a little off. That's okay. Fix it right up. Starting standing desks today. Hello. We got Hi Brazil. Dex grabbing that first. Swallowed Syllogism. C'est la vie with CC. Sibilant Star. Darth Thaddeus. Daffy. Gina. Hetzer. Joshua. What a midnight. Chameleon. Dino Darb. Unknown Man Dex. Armilio. Darthadius. Ash Comma Man. Christifa. By Lele. What up, Poof? Sid is 136 days.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
2-hour days.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
No saw. Oh God. That is brutal. You just search trash parks. Are you in the trash parks? Are you searching the piles of trash? Actual Dave. 9 months. A little Twitch baby. You want a star? Not the forbidden back. The forbidden back. No product placement. Post it. We got green, yellow, dark blue, blue, dark pink, purple, dark green, and regular pink. Or you could always have a prediction. A fortune. Gotta go to Rosewood. Well, Sidis is doing no loot. No loot. So he's just foraging. Foraging the trap. Foraging and hoping and praying that he lucks out and forages a saw from the ground. Yeah. Yeah. That's what, like, a saw is like a dime a dozen. You're right. Just go to Rosewood, open, like, pick 5 garages at random. You should find a saw. I've had good luck, like extra good luck foraging saws out of trash piles. To get a saw from a car trunk? No. You could, maybe. I don't know how Sid has his, exactly how Sid has his settings. Meta events. If you, so like specifically the car pothole event will sometimes spawn tools on the ground near those meta events. I don't know if a saw can spawn there. I know a sledgehammer, crowbar, pipe wrench, maybe a saw. Oh, that is still way too hot. All right. As many piles as I can find in West Point. I mean, Dixie isn't that far away, and I know Dixie has a ton of trash piles. But good luck. I mean, it's just a matter of time. I played this game today and fractured my character. Oh, and the fracture of my character's leg is now healed. Excellent. The primitive mod adds a stone saw, and unfortunately, it does not work on furniture. Tragedy. All right, we are due for a helicopter. It was, when was the last day? The 2nd. We are at 99 sprinters killed. The mansion is, look at it. It has all its windows. all its windows. We got double generator hookup. We've got plans. A new area is beginning to take shape. Here, I'm sure I already listened. Yes, I know I listened. Actually, I really don't need to do this. I already listened. We know there's no helicopter today. We got our inside set up. I've built some extra walls. We've finagled some things. I have my storage in, so now when we look through, it doesn't look as bad, I don't think. At least we see boxes and not just flooring. Got our upstairs almost done. Today's goals are to plaster everything. And then, I don't know. I have a lot of blue paint. I think I might start testing what the blue paint looks like. Because right now in my head, I think blue paint on the outside. And then dark or gray paint on this little like indent section and have that carry through to the upper floor just so it looks like there's a little more depth in what we're doing. And I've kind of been debating railings. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. And we have quite a few rooms that are basically like 100% done. Besides tweaking paint colors, I think, towards the end. Alright, but what do we want to do? Do I want to work on house stuff? I know we went around the last couple days and there weren't too many zombies. My main goal now, we're done over here. My main goal is to kind of start going through garage areas and collecting paint. You don't have a muffler. I want to take you out. I think this car will be fine. Oh, wait, I remember. I need to fish. I desperately need to fish. We'll do that tonight. I have no specifically not making food to remind myself that, yep, you're almost out of fish. Almost. How is your weight? 81 is good. Since she was hungry, but not bad on weight, I just had her eat a potato. That way she'll be filled. Hunger will be satiated, but I don't have to worry about her feeding her calories. What's the plan for Bunny when the mansion is completed? Conquer Louisville and then the world? Basically, Ash. Basically. I mean, I have some more projects. Like once we're done, once this thing is built, there's still more that'll happen, essentially. Like, I think I want to expand this and create like a lot of bulk storage. And then I think our next goal, like our next immediate goal after I'm kind of done working on this area, and honestly where I might start, like I'm done killing zombies in this direction for now. I might have to go hit up these garages for paint, but we got like I got a bunch of plaster. And I know these have been picked through for plaster, but they have not been picked through for paint. So that's our immediate looting plans, and then I want to start killing a bunch of zombies in this direction back towards the Church of Bunny. Kind of what Bunny 7 was doing, which was trying to bury the other bunnies. Now that once the mansion is satisfied, we'll go back to burying our dead. And that means clearing out this kind of chunk of land. And then after we clear that out, the plan is to just keep pushing and clearing till we hit this road. And then I want to create a path, hopefully a cleared path all the way up to our other like little base location up here. And then I guess just maybe circle around, or I might just start launching, you know, into the heart of Louisville from here. But I mean, this area, besides, you know, the residential, is pretty much knocked out. And then if we totally conquer LV, then we just have the whole rest of the map to worry about. And we have just everything else to deal with. A bit of a gloomy day. It doesn't feel very bright. After we're done with LV, we just have literally everything else. I'll prioritize March Ridge. That's one of the other big places I haven't been to. That's what I'm going to prioritize. If we finish Louisville, just heading to all the places I've never really seen or played in before. Do I want to do these ones? Or do I want to do these ones? I think I want to do these ones. And build a mansion in every major city in Knox County. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do too many completely from scratch builds. Looks so quiet. Just doing my free sprinter pull. No, no zombies over here. So quiet. Did I bring metalworking stuff? I did not. I should start bringing that out with me. So when I go to these places, I can destroy things. Okay, that was glass. There's some kind of zombie nearby. Oh my gosh, look what windows I see. Look what frickin' windows I see over here. I don't want to talk about it, man. I'm going to save you. I'm going to open you all. Well, if I need more white windows, so easy. Those two. I wonder if these garages are a bust. I do need metal pipes. Make sure to grab those. Oh, here's some dark gray curtains. Man, do you think I'm ready for guns? I kind of don't want to risk it on Bunny, but Killbox is something that needs to get made. That's another thing. We have to do the Killbox before we move on from the mansion. Does Martridge priority mean driving past Valley Station, West Point, Dixie, and Muldra to base at Martridge? I think it means not driving past Valley Station, because I haven't really played through Valley Station yet. I think it does mean skipping as much as possible Dixie, Muldra, and West Point. But we'll probably have to create a path. I maybe on 8X we can drive through. But it might just mean like killing our way there. I really fear people who are good at this game. We need them. They don't need us, though. What does that mean? What does that mean? Now that you've built a mansion in the city from scratch, maybe you need to build a vacation home out in the woods? Maybe a fishing cabin on a lake somewhere? The Dixie wreck pileups might be a bit tight, but it should be manageable. All right, well, what about this? What about we go on the railroad? What if we take the railroad path? Because this, I have big plans for this railroad. Remember, this is where I want to build my my kill box, my zombie kill box, where I use like the access from up here to pull zombies and access along the railroad. I think if we leave the city, I'll definitely want to clear like everything that's like on the outskirts, but I'm thinking of going the railroad way. I've always been interested in doing something like that. Since I'm a loot goblin, securing the railroads should be one of my top priorities, right? As a captain of industry, I think I want to be the rail master. Oh, you've got a little wall here. Protecting your sink from the bathroom. And there is no paint, right? Finding all other kinds of stuff, just not the stuff I need. The railroad might require some clearing as I drive along it, but I have a bunch of wood axes, so why not? I missed you, I think, a fortune, Dave, but I'm coming back. I was looking for it. But we'll get you one. Oh, great magic box full of Chinese takeout fortune cookies. Fortunes. What do you have for actual Dave? 9-month Twitch baby. What does his future hold now that he's finally come to term? What does fate have in store for this fresh Twitch baby? What do we got? This one leapt out of the box. Oh. This is lovely. Everything you do to make your heart sing. I love that. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the feeling of your heart singing. There's a zombie. There's our first one. Well, our second one. Got another. This is definitely a My Fellow Kids zombie. Look at all that gray hair. Here's someone. Fire pump axe with mallet. These garages are very disappointing. Where are all your boxes and crates? Is that my next door neighbor? I'm hearing a lot of glass break. There's a zombie. Hello. Oh, hello. Y'all, you're all normal zombies. Lots of short fences. Nice clump back here, though. Anything in your pockets? Doesn't look like it. Not even a digital watch. Grab your hunting knife. Oh, look at your little closet full of suit jackets. All these windows. I'm almost sick. Stop taunting me, game. Oh my gosh, more suit jackets, formal shirts. Sobson has no wooden axes. I have like 4. I have 4 wooden axes. It's glorious. I can chop all the trees. I mean, I'll go slow. You know me. I'm not normally a fast driver. Stay away from that window. You stay away from that window. God damn you. Okay, well, it's broken now. Useless to both of us. So many zombies in these houses. So did the car just like not alert any zombies? They're just some quiet ones just hiding out. I want one of these. Well, I've gone out and I haven't found any paint. You're not gonna have any. This is gonna be an empty garage because it's for sale. If you're trying to draw them out, why not use the car horn? The car horn is going to be louder than what I want to do. Does that make sense? I just want I'm trying to eliminate surprises, so I think I'm just gonna shout. If I honk my car horn, I'm gonna be pulling zombies from in here. And I'm not trying to pull zombies potentially from in here. Just trying not to get run up on. If I honk my horn, I'll be fighting zombies. I don't need to maybe get to loot. Maybe get access to some loot. I want something in between. We'll be able to knock that door down. Now both of your powers combine. Looks like we had a crawler maybe right there. How safe is it with driving with a standard amount of zombies? Pretty safe. I mean, so far it's been pretty safe on 8X. Just don't... So I used to drive all the time and then Rat 5 happened. Now, this was on 16X and this was the first time I had driven to this area on the map. But this is why I had like a fear of driving for so long in PZ. So that's 16X. That's 16X. I did a couple bad things here. Number one, I should have just tried to punch it. I should have just tried to punch it. Right there, that was my opening to punch it. Going back is one of the big mistakes I made. So if you are in a terrible situation like this, you just gotta punch it. Don't kill your momentum. You just gotta blast through. You can also get ready to run. So another thing I could have probably done and maybe saved my life is before I get into this situation right there, hop out of the car. But I lost speed. I lost momentum. I did try to go backwards because I know going backwards you can get more speed in PZ. But it did not work. It did not work. But that's one of the reasons why I was hesitant to drive around on 8X. But it's been fine. It's been okay driving in Louisville. I've had nothing like that. A couple of situations that I'm like, oh god, oh god. But remembering the rule to just keep driving, don't kill your momentum. We haven't died yet. What? Bunny ears? Antler boopers? Give me those. Oh my gosh, what do the antler boopers look like? They make me think of moth antenna. I'm no longer bunny. I am Mothra. Alright, and these are the other ones. Are they white? No. I need a pair of white bunny ears. Bunny traditionally has white bunny ears. Not the black ones. Almost perfect fake jump scare. Almost. Too excited about bunny ears to be scared. I don't need to look in rooms. They're not gonna have a paint bucket in a bedroom. Oh, they do have propane out here. I guess it's a good thing they don't automatically put the propane tank into your inventory, but... Okay, we got a zombie by the car. Dropping the tank. I don't know if it's a sprinter. It's probably just a normal zombie. Easy. Everyone died like that at least once, even Lamprey. Well, I wasn't trying to pull zombies. I was just trying to drive to go get a rat that had died. And I didn't think it would be... I didn't think it would be difficult to drive there. I was like, oh, just, you know, head on over. Just drop by real quick. I think that's why my instincts were to just turn around, because I was like, I want to go back home. Like, I am not continuing on this journey. But it was too late. The costs were sunk. My god, jeez, that fucking got me. Is there a window in here? It is so dark. There. 5 bags of concrete powder. Wow, I wish that was useful in any way. Oh, is that another long gray curtain I see? Where's your little closet? You don't have a little tool closet? I think that's it. I think that's all the houses. What a disappointment. No pain at all. Alright, well the car is fairly full of stuff, so let's drive it. Look at you. Not that I'll ever really be back here. I don't mind cleaning up one more zombie. Well, at least we have an extra pair of bunny ears now. In case, well, we did have a bunch of extra pairs of bunny ears. My plan is to check the garages that are in this area after the helicopter, when I do my normal kind of run through my town, run through my neighborhood. Help Alan Alice. 25 stream streak. Fan of cards on a 155 stream streak. Good googly movies. Spicier Noodles had a 5. 155 though, goddamn. It's okay. Break whenever you want it to break. It's alright. Locally sourced bunny ears. They're the finest of quality. Maybe we'll wear the antler boopers like in December. Be a little festive. I would love a hat box. I don't know if we're getting one, but a hat box. Just a box. Just a box that looks like it's like hats, you know? Like a big circle, round thing. What about that? I think I need a sink in here. I think I'm gonna remove the dryer, because this is a washer and a dryer, because this won't clean. Washing machine won't clean dirty leather like the strips of fabric, I'm pretty sure. And I need something to clean the strips. There's something I kind of want to think about in this space. I think I want to get rid of this metal shelf. I think I just already have so much storage here. I'm gonna move some things around. That's right, I'm supposed to be eating this still. Secondary. Shut that. You're going. I know where you're going. Not sure where the other stuff is going. You're going. Can't take the main tank right now. I have strawberries to harvest. Might need way more gravel. We'll see. I mean, each of these is only 4, so yeah. I mean, if I only have 5, this is 20 tiles, assuming they're all full. We'll definitely need more gravel. But I'll start with the basic. The basic main road. We can add to it. Administrative flag. Oh wow, I can reach so far to add it. I have this TV remote. This is a little bit of that like set decoration I was talking about. Stuff I want to kind of just add to the environment. Let's drop this. Still too heavy for my inventory. I'm gonna put this here. I want to put the bench here. I want to put the little red thing there. trash can will go here. Rotate that cactus. How do I cycle? Can I not put this there because of the clock? Gotta have the clock. Yes. All right. And I want the TV on. 'Cause I just like the idea of quiet static in the background. Eerie. Alright, tools in here. Things to be dismantled in there. Perfect. And then we have extra storage over here. Right now, this is mainly holding furniture. The soft hum of the TV. A luxury. A luxury. I would have thought I missed it so much. The gentle hum of the television. These are all my paintings, all my wall hangings, and then right now I'm just trying to store all of my furniture on that side. Six light blue paint. And I know I don't like yellow and orange. That's why they've been cast out of the area. Okay, let's fill up your water. Still missing some curtains. We're getting there. What about Octoberville? Do you still have space for a hedge maze? Here? Probably not. I like my garden. I probably need to add some hedges over here to balance it out. But right now the flamingos have this area. Since I've already made the mistake of putting, if you build wood flooring over this like concrete looking tile, when you rip up the wood flooring, there's just a dirt tile underneath. But I might extend this into like, because this is my entertainment area on the inside. I might extend this like concept of being like the entertainment area out here. Might set up like tables and outdoor chairs and build this out to be a little patio section. Because I don't really have that. I have the garden section, but where would I eat? I need a table. I need chairs. They would definitely be by the water feature. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna start pouring out my grab. See what this looks like. Alright, so that's how far 5 bags went. One short. It's 21. I didn't check to see if all those bags were full. Alright, if I was going to keep sacks for fertilizer somewhere. Here. I think here could be a good place to store them. There's one little area I need to sledge. It's a dangerous corner piece, so. Right, but we're back to being inside. Now I can hang another painting over there. Oh my gosh, I don't have shoes. My shoes are gone. Wait. They're not even broken in my inventory? They've just disintegrated to dust? They've just disintegrated to dust? Where are my poor little shoes? I don't stomp that many zombies. I hardly stomp zombies. My feet, they sound so different. Better not cut your foot walking all the way upstairs on your, like, carpeted floors. I had you in cute shoes. Do cute shoes just not last? I had you in fancy shoes. Swap that there. End up with something like that. Okay, let's make a bucket of plaster and make sure I have enough plaster to do everything. Don't the shoes wear down with each step? No. I normally always wear boots, but I've been wearing different footwear for style recently. Maybe everything but boots wears down, though. Why did that change the way the plant? I think they should only wear down if you're walking over glass. Maybe even then they don't wear down. But they take damage basically when you stomp on a zombie. But I guess if they start to slowly deteriorate, then maybe they'll deteriorate faster. Never looked it up. I normally never have that issue. Is that the only? No, there is. It's right here. This is the... Right there, you need plastered. The door frame needs to be plastered. And then this wall. everything downstairs. Upstairs, we have this wall. Don't think there's... I think I already did that. Outside. Right. Plaster. You. Oh my gosh, is that perfect? I couldn't have planned that better. I was just thinking, what do I do with this empty, like this almost empty plaster thing? But it was perfect. Alright, how hungry are you? Yep, super hungry. Let's go get you some food and then bedtime. Slice fillet. Even though I cooked the bacon bits, the rotten ones, it's not letting me add them as seasoning to my salad. I thought I had unlocked that at cooking 6. No, one more. Cooking 7. Tomato. Rotting. Rotting so fast. Alright, we have to go to bed because you have to wake up. You definitely have to fish because I totally skipped fishing time. You can wake up at 5 though. You don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. Sleep tight. At what point is it... Okay, I'm gonna move my desk down. At what time is it appropriate time to make a toast? 1, before taking a bath? 2, during the bath? 3, after taking a bath? Or 4, no toast? Before the bath? Then you could have a nice, relaxing bath and nibble on toast. Or after. Definitely not during. And no toast is not an option. I've had my shoes disappear like that from only walking. Spawned in with flip-flops once and didn't stomp and got cut on my foot. That's what I was thinking. Because when you said that, Eco Boom, I don't think it's all shoe types. But maybe I've had flip-flops disappear. That'd be something that's a little interesting. Hedge maids on roof would be kind of crazy an idea. I had thought about putting hedges on the roof. I would need a lot of dirt to do that. I'm assuming you have to put hedges down in dirt. I don't know. I don't think... Did I ever plan on doing a hedge maze? Is my question. Not for this build, I don't think. Because I saw this build in my mind. Basically, the only two spots that were like... I knew I wanted a garden. I knew this, and I knew I would build the house here. I'd have an open garden front area. I mean, that's why I buried Bunny 3 immediately right here, because I had the vision for this spot. And then after thinking about it, I knew I wanted to put my kitchen over here, and I was like, well, I have to have my garden next to the kitchen because I don't want to be hauling heavy things of like produce. So that's why the garden is over there, not near the river, which would have made it easier, you know, to water plants and things. That's where we started out with the garden. But installing the rain barrels was enough. Because I don't know where I would even fit a hedge maze in. And then putting it on the roof, that would be really tight. Because the roof is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 tiles wide. And then 2 of those tiles would be the perimeter of hedge. So then you'd only really have 6 tiles worth to make the maze part. I mean, you could do it. It could be done. I don't know if I'd want to do it. What up, Grace Lawson? Your build here is sick as fuck. Thanks. If you were to build a hedge maze somewhere, what would you put in the center of it? A flamingo? Maybe the gold. Probably the gold from the graveyard. I think that would be a great prize at the center of a maze. I'd like to see a big hedge maze. My response is make it yourself. Make it yourself. If you want to see something, nothing's stopping you. Alright, let's finish fishing. I have a very specific place I want to build a hedge maze. This is where I was going to build a hedge maze for the rat world. Right back here behind the lodge. In the middle of the woods. Tons of space. And then I wanted to kind of fill the space between this area and that area. God, that's such a long run. Long run every day just to go fishing. Long run back. Look at that. Look at that space and then compare that. That's like so long. We used to do this. We used to do this journey. This to there and back. And then here. All the way up and then all the way down to this point. Or sometimes I take the shorter but a little bit scarier path straight down through the woods to this area. Oh gosh, Rat 7. Almost level 10 sprinting before she died. Almost. Gotta listen for the radio today. Do we have a helicopter? You know what I think it is? Eco Boom Boom for the shoes. I bet it's just the dainty shoes, the flimsy shoes that wear out. Slippers, flip-flops, and then I'm wearing strapped sandals. I bet stuff like shoes and sneakers don't really have that problem. I bet it's just the more flimsy footwear has just a break chance in it. I'm gonna keep paranoidly checking. So far, no damage. Ooh, air activity today. Alright, it's a base day. Perfect. I'll try to go fishing again.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Irish 451. That lodge is what you desire. Ah, that's a long way off. This could be an interesting space. I wish there was more water in March Ridge. Like, any kind of water. Give us something. Alright, we're gonna try to pick some stuff up today. So many containers I can reach from this one spot. I love this kitchen. It's not a lot of fish though. Will the burnt eggs never rot because they're burnt? They were stale and then they got burnt. I guess we'll see how long those eggs last. Let's work on this area. Alright, so left on all night. I didn't think that I had a little more room. So hard to tell. See, in here I thought I was... Okay. Well. Can I travel? Can I pass? No? This way. This way I can pass. Okay, why is it just fine now, game? Alright, don't get distracted. I want to finish setting up the shelves. Because Guys, I think it's time to start putting things away. So, crates here stacked all the way up. Maybe a crate here. Crates here stacked all the way up. Just to kind of break up the shelving units. Crates here. Once again, probably stacked all the way up. So I'm doing this same thing down here. Crate, shelf. Is that car too close? Then crate, and then this is where I should put my next. Why not right here? What don't we like about putting it right here? Is there something here? Remove the grass? Oh my gosh, it was the grass. Alright, crates. So I have these 4 kind of tiles to work with. These are my center tiles. I can't just put carpet down on grass. Learning so many new things today. Oh, you can put it down on grass as long as there's nothing there. Alright, so I just need to remove the grass. Or the kind of bush I like, but you can't stay. Oh, there's a couple of cars there too now. I can't put it down. Alright, I'm gonna put this inside. I need a table. Okay, I have a table somewhere. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can just be a stand-in until I find something else. That's one of the really nice things about PZ. If you arrange items on top of something, like if I set this whole table and I was like, you know what? I want to swap it out for a different color table. We need a black table. I don't have to pick up any of those items. I can just pick up the table, swap it out, put a new table on, and those items will like pop back up to the top. It's fantastic. Alright, I want to store you in here, trying to keep similar colors together. I am at a petrol station near Riverside, so it's not that far, but not that close either. If the cars are anything to go off, maybe there are 3 classes of shoes. Oh my gosh. We gotta have 3 classes of shoes. Well, I just need to check mine more often. Paranoid now. It's one thing for your shoes to break when you're like at your house. It's another thing for your shoes to break when you're out fighting zombies or something. Oh, the bushes. Alright, so I'll need to cover this whole area in gravel if I want it to look like a proper driveway. Table. I want to stack the tires on a table. These are going to be so heavy, right? Also, do I need a dumpster here? Tire weighs 50. This is the coolest thing you've seen in Zomboid so far? Well, come back next week. Hopefully it'll look a little bit cooler then. Canned foods in here. Could start putting my weapons here. Just to get them off of the ground. Where was that little duffel bag I had? Where did I drop that? Here. And I also wanted to grab a table. We have 2 directions. Put you right there then. maybe not. I can put you over here.
Helicopter, helicopter!
What's happening? Did it just spring up out of existence, or did I miss you, Bush? Who's knocking? Who's knocking on my door? Zenobia? Hello. Lots of propane up here. My tools going in here.
Rat boy, I resent that.
Alright. Need those crates. I wish I really had an antique oven by now. I think we're just going to put all of these twigs into our campfire. Then I'm gonna light the campfire. We'll let it burn forever. All the twigs. I will finally do something with all of these twigs. You know what? All the scrap wood too. Forever fire. Are you ready to burn? Add fuel, all scrap wood. Add fuel, all 114 twigs. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna put my tree branches in here for now. Back when I was boiling water to drink. Look at that. Look at that. Forever fire. I'm just gonna throw away the plastic water bottles. Do I care? Do I care about the plastic water bottles? No. Garbage. Get out of my house. Only the finest empty bourbon bottles for me now. Brought a sturdy stick. I think I want to move this. I really think I do. Alright. start some weapon boxes. We're gonna put long blunt in here. What is this? Oh, your shelves. I know what you are. Gotta put you somewhere. Okay. We're doing long blunt at the top. I'm gonna put my guns in the gun pile. These large shelves. Do I want to keep them? Them in the extra furniture. Extra furniture storage. Leather jacket, you are meant to go upstairs. Let's move all of this metalworking stuff over to the cars. I like how the calculations are different when the character is over encumbered. It's like, no, we're just going. Alright, metal. Metal pipes, metal bars, small sheets. Right, at least it all fits right now. That's nice. Oh, what do I need to do to convince me to play together? How about this? If you donate to me $10,000, I will set up a custom world where just the two of us can play. And then I can yell at you when you don't do something right. It'll be an authentic Milquetoast co-op Milquetoast experience. What? You went and looted where? Ugh. Did you protect the windows at least? No? I was thinking about basing there. Now I can't. All the windows are destroyed. Or you're having a great time, but I'm like, no, we have to reset the server because this one garage door for this one base area I want got broken. Do you know how many times I've restarted on apocalypse mode because zombies broke a window I didn't want them to break? Dozens of times. Dozens. You'll have all this... yeah, restarting your entire world. Jumping into a new save. That's how it fixes it. It's time to fix all the problems. No, I have been more and more considering, once build 42 gets stable and in a good place, I mean, aka multiplayer is available for people. Are we already at capacity? Well, metal pipes, I can start building my railing. So that won't last forever. But maybe when build 42 arrives, I'll try to set up a multiplayer server. But you have been warned. You've been threatened. Not with a good time. Add twigs. Take that. How do I end up, how do I like click and I somehow grab all the way down there? Okay, let's grab all the crowbars. That can all go on the long blunt. Alright, we have a little more room. And then I had, what, short blunt underneath of it, and I'm thinking short blade. Let's do short blade over here. I'm gonna need a box for axes. I'm gonna serve with multiple people. Feel safe. The one time I made my base at Riverside Restaurant Bar, or whatever it is, with the entire side of glass windows, so stressful to keep them off the windows in time. It's painful. Oh, that kind of restart. Yeah, it's a pull. There's no way to fix it. I've been trying to base at Gigamart. I was so angry. I was so upset. I had a really good Gigamart run going. I was about 20 days. Power had already gone out. Water had already gone out. I had a generator set up. And in just like 2 in-game hours, my garage door was destroyed, and it felt so unfair. I was like, I didn't even hear them destroying it. I would have gone out. I would have fought to the death for my garage door. But it didn't work out. And then I was so angry. I just went outside and I yelled and I let zombies eat me. I was like, give me death. Give me garage door or give me death. And since you already took my garage door, kill me. Kill me. All right, I'm separating out the ones that I'll use for utility purposes. No, honestly, let's be vicious. Anything that's below this is getting yeeted. You know what? That's fine. You. I think you three. Oh no, you're good. All right, 42 good condition hunting knives. We've got 16 spear makers or bush chopper knives. Are you gonna miss the piles? They're slowly disappearing. Okay, let's get short blunt out of here. Let's get that first. And then we can move over to axes. And then some of the stuff, some of the short blunt, I need to separate out some of the tools from it. Alright, I can't. We're full. I saved all the windows downstairs at that place, the restaurant place. Once, only to go upstairs and find one of those windows broken from a zombie that was on the balcony. Gosh. It's painful. Oh, metalworking in Build 42 lets you craft garage doors. I hope that, I don't know if it'll happen with Build 42, but I hope Indie Stone moves to a let's let players craft everything model. Like, maybe some things we don't get to make. But I'm hoping for like I get it. I can't craft maybe special military equipment or something, but most everything I want to be able to make myself. Especially if it's like residential suburban. Like being able to replace a garage door maybe isn't probable or practical in the zombie apocalypse, but then let me steal a garage door at the very least. Let me take one from someone else. Alright, the rest of you... Okay, I'll take axes now. Okay, this is already filled. That's okay. I want a pipe wrench for the upstairs sink. I do have a wrench on me. I need a wrench in our car area. It's all these nightsticks. I need to go short blunt again. Alright, I'll just stick them in here for now. It's becoming a little disorganized, but it's okay. Put up the yode. Make the zombie apocalypse so cozy. We have to. We gotta make it cozy. We live here. Alright, and it looks like we're gonna have a double wrench here, but you know what? That's fine. Wait, pipe wrench doesn't go here. It's going in the upstairs bathroom. I'm about to make a wall of refrigerators. Hopefully Carpentry 10 gets you windmills or something really impressive. What do you mean? Is it not impressive to be able to pick up furniture without crushing it to small, useless pieces in your hands? Could you imagine every time I pick something up, be like, oh, I might shatter it to pieces. I'm so strong. I picked up a bookcase and now I'm just left with a plank and 2 screws. And then your character can't hold anything. It's like, how am I crushing furniture in my bare hands? But yet I can't hold, like, I don't know, 20 kg. I've brought furniture to stuff inside of you. I missed other fishing time. Alright, Flormacy. You're getting picked up. Hair dye, you're getting picked up. Mortar and pestle, first aid kit. All goes upstairs. Maybe I'll move this stuff to the other cabinet. I'll put all my medicinal stuff in here. Alright, that looks good. Just have all this extra furniture to put away. That's one more pile cleaned up. Anthropoid? Claire? You're not reading Claire? Just, you gotta hold on. It's a house with a lot of pizzazz. It's better if I watch you here on YouTube or on Twitch. You watch wherever it's most convenient for you. Both chats get read when I'm reading chat, but I'm not always reading chat. Sometimes I'm hyper focused on playing. Can't fit all 3 tiles together. I don't want to separate them. Right, you don't have any room, but you'll have room. Honestly, I don't want to keep all this stuff here. Like the furniture I've accumulated, but I don't really have a good place to put it. I don't want to throw it away. Like I've mentioned before, I eventually want to build like a ton of bulk storage along this wall. But I'm not ready for that yet. Right, here's one of my old tool boxes. Turned that sewing kit into a first aid kit. Alright, all the propane stuff needs to go out there. I'm gonna drop you by my other tool bag, the big tool bag. Leather jacket. Duct tape? I think I'm gonna have you upstairs, like repair stuff like that. I think I went upstairs near like the electronic workshop. It's like my tinker bench. All that stuff needs to go upstairs. Lug wrench needs to go out to the work area. So much to do. I was asking for you, not for me. Like monetization and everything. I think for me right now, watching on YouTube is helpful. I'm really trying to grow that platform. But I think you will get more out if you're on Twitch, just because we have the predictions and the polls. There's a lot more I can currently do to interact with people on Twitch. Alright, I want to keep... Yes, I was like, I have a place for, like, crafted things. Alright, I'm just gonna put you to bed because you can no longer walk. This is as fast as you go, bunny. So let's sleep. And you do have to wake up at 5 and go fishing again. So sorry. So sorry. You should mount speakers on the roof and walls, serenade zombies from your grand piano room. I do want... Speakers are an item. I do want them. They're one of the little, like the alarm clock, like a decorative item I'm hoping to get eventually. Oh, the white... I'm still carrying around the white counters. Alright. Where can I shove you? Right in here. coffee and tea. You can go downstairs because you have your... Alright. I'm gonna have to make a whole bucket of plaster just to get this one wall. Alright, coffee going right here. Trailer counter. Get out of there. Do I have anything else? Yes, I do. Woke you up at 5 to go fishing, and then I don't even let you go fishing, and I just force you to immediately start carrying incredibly heavy things. And then I yell at you. Then I yell at you when, you're so tired and you can't do anything. You're not gonna fit in there. You're full. You're not gonna fit in there. Where can I finagle 5 more units for a sink? Gosh, are you kidding me? Has to be done. Alright, go fish quick. Beautiful weather. I mean, the fog and the rain look so pretty. Not great for fighting or being outside in, but looks lovely. What a hell storm on 155 stream streak. God damn. So long. Sleeping with massive weight. Now that's a gravity blanket. I like being able to catch up with the VODs on YouTube now because my TV doesn't have Twitch. Oh my gosh, Neon Traffic. Don't you hate that? What did I have? Was it Roku or something? I remember like the Twitch app got removed. And I was like, what? How can I watch Twitch? How do I get this app? It's a pain in the ass. She's not looking. Tell me your secrets. What will happen when the evil mansion's done? We'll just go back to regular PZ. We'll get out of the starting the game section. You know when you start the game and you find a place to live and you start organizing your stuff and you just play the rest of the game? We're gonna do that. We're gonna go back to playing the rest of the game. Fighting some demons. I will be active as on YouTube, you know, to get a possible discount for our game when Build 42 comes out. Your nickname is Milquetoast. Is that a variation of French toast? It sounds French, and French toast has milk in it. Milk toast is a real English word. It comes from a food, which was like, I think, a Depression era food, which was just like milk and toast, a very like bland meal. Like you'd pour a little bowl of milk and break up a piece of toast in it, and you'd call that breakfast. But there was a I forget the cartoonist's name, but there was a cartoon called Casper Milquetoast, and Casper Milquetoast was supposed to be this like weak, ineffectual, very like bland character, hence basing the last name off of a very bland tasting food. And then I first saw the word milquetoast when I was playing, I want to say Neverwinter Nights. It was like a Dungeons and Dragons MMO, and one of the things you could pick was milquetoast. And I was like, oh my gosh, that word's so funny. How do you say that word? It has a Q in it. It looks so fancy, but I would think you would read it as milquetoast. And I looked it up, and yes, you do read it as milquetoast. And then I found the history. And then after I saw it, I started seeing it everywhere. Saw it in Bloodborne. Just starts popping up. And then milquetoast just kind of became my gamer tag. Because back when I started using it, very few people used it. Now I think it's gotten a little more popular, the word. So I don't always get it. Like on Twitch, I couldn't get milquetoast. Someone else had it. Could you imagine the audacity? That's why I'm Milquetoast Claire. Wow, we can add... You are almost empty. Alright, don't burn your fish. Need those. I love our magic bush grill. So what happened is I placed a grill down and then a bush grew on top of it, and now you can't see it. In the winter time, I think we'll be able to see it, but not right now. I still need to swap out this fridge too. Just eat the little one. We'll make some salads with the others. Okay, done with you. I'll go out if it's raining, but I don't want to go out when it's foggy and raining, so might be doing another house day. Should I replant the garden? If I replant the garden, the rain will it'll stop raining. What always happens when I go to do gardening because it's raining. I'm like, oh, well, it's raining. Better hurry up and do some gardening. And by the time I finish planting seeds, the rain immediately stops. So I have all these seeds that have been partially watered. Have to finish the job. You're still 80 and dropping, so we will continue to make stale cabbage salad. Learn something new every day. That's right. The most educational stream out there. This one. Where you find Milquetoast and Bloodborne? I have finished that game, never saw that. Milquetoast is one of the starting, like, personalities you can pick. Like, the background stories. Milquetoast is one of them. You can be a Milquetoast at the start of your adventure. The grand piano? Thank you. This room is not useful in any way except to be my trophy room. That's all this is. Thank you for being impressed, because that's what this room is made for. It's dedicated to impressing you. Okay, that window looked a little different. I was like, why do you not look like the paned glass window that you should be? All of my fish are so small. But I've been very neglectful of feeding you, so I'll make sure you're fed. Today, you will feast, Bunny. Take that. What are in here? Just a random book. Down the road. Oh, that's right. I am collecting CDs now. I need a CD player. It's going to go here. VHSs are here. Do I have random books and anything? I think it's on. Hottie Z's, yes. Alright, I'll put books on the other side. Over here. This is my study. We're gonna have all of our CDs, hopefully all the VHS tapes. I need to get a bigger TV. It's like too small. I want a ginormous television. These, you can double storage up with them. You can move through them. Just put these back here, just because. Alright, a little bit of extra storage for me. I do want to put a door there. Oh, I was also realizing this carpet is a little off. It extends further on this side than it does the other side. So I have to fix this. Don't have any room. Oh, you fit. You know what? I know where I can put you, Sink. I know where you belong. These shelves back here. Okay, that honestly feels better. I do need to get some more flooring. I think I can get that now. I haven't bothered putting the flooring under here in the first place. It is completely obscured. Are you enjoying that hum of the TV, or is it driving you insane? Looks like I wised up and I stopped putting... Oh, I saw... Oh, that's oak wood shelves. So no oak wood flooring. There's a piece of flooring I can take. Sorry, I could not find this flooring anywhere, and you know what? I bet it's at some dumb houses right near me. But I couldn't find this oak flooring in any of the other mansions, so I've been cutting corners. Only installing oak flooring where you can see it. Alright, that's the bedroom. I have one piece left. No!
Your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
of our friendship. Taz Devil 788 bringing out the dead.
Bring out your dead!
Bringing them out. Who'd you round up? Who'd you gather together and bring out? Out of shape. You've been marked with a special sign. Jameson MG7. You've been marked. Zyclos. Multi-grain man. Bronk V. Wisnia 74. Eternal Frost. Rip Black Ice. Andre Matt and Nubs for God. Nubs for God. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted. You've marked them up with a special sign. Yeah, but you had that, Bob. You had it exactly right. It's one of the classes at the start, I think, like, deprived from Dark Souls 3. This poor Milquetoast man has neither a top hat nor a cane. One should pity his lot in life. Good luck with the werewolf, old chap. It's one of those things, I feel like words are like that. You might see a word your entire life, but just kind of gloss over it. And then once it clicks, you'll be like, holy shit, that word's popping up all over the place. I don't remember it in Skyrim, but I wouldn't, I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself just to miss it. Why is there a door behind the bust? Same reason there's a gap in our fence over here. One day I will construct a path to a Killbox. I'm kind of, that might be our next big thing. That might be the next big twist, big thing we do. It was funny. I think it's funny that I keep getting asked the question, like, what are you gonna do after the mansion? And it's not like I tried to do I tried to do other things. Bunny 7 was not rushing to get the mansion done. Bunny 7 was rushing to get the bunnies buried, so the mansion has just been a detour. The mansion has just been a side quest while I ignore the greater mission. The mansion is just like in Minecraft where you build your dirt hut, except maybe you don't want to build a dirt hut. You want to build a little bit of a nicer starting base, little bit of a nicer starting home. That's what we've been doing, except we went all in on our starter home. Bunny went a little crazy when she got her head injury and refused to do anything else but work on this place. She went a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Thank you for the 5 gifted,
Put your hands
Bob.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's
a symbol of our friendship. Ooh, and look at Twitch giving out the extra 3 and extra 2. I appreciate it. Big Cass 34, Cliggity, Jewelry, Atrumi, Marcio Gomez, SGWD, Mama of Gamers. You've all been marked with a special sign courtesy of Bob. Putting those hands together. Oh shit, thank you for the 500 bits, Rockin'
Hype
Potent.
train, let's go.
Hype train, let's go. Crazy for working on the mansion? You mean enlightened? Yes, of course. I fear the mansion. Oh, that's a lot of fear. I love the mansion. I'll bring offerings to the mansion. Look, Bunny 7 did not serve the mansion. And she got a laceration and died. Bunny 8 has served the mansion her entire life, got a laceration, and lived. So you tell me who's right and wrong in this world. I hate that we can't put things on top of this. Let me put my toolbox on top of it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Flooring has a lot of glitches in PZ. My house has uneven broken parts, even showing through the carpet.
Put your hands hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Midnight. Thank you for the gifted sub. It's a Paul. You have been marked with a special sign. I don't... If you... So, certain things... So you build certain types of flooring. You can kind of see up here. Half of the flooring is like not very nice. This was built when I was lower level.
Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Versus this smooth flooring, which was built when I was the higher level. You build flooring, walls, and fences in 3 stages. So right here, I have a level 2 wall. Even though I've plastered over it, you see there are some marks bleeding through, even if I paint this wall. So that might be what's happening to you in your carpet. But yeah, it's a little interesting. Like, where can I demonstrate this? Is it this rug? All right. This piece of rug? Not actually a piece of rug. This is a piece of carpet. It can't go down on flooring that has something on it. So a rug can normally be laid over tile. But this piece of rug cannot be. It has to be laid. It's like this piece of rug, it's called a rug. It's really a piece of carpet. But it fits seamlessly with the rug. But yeah, I've been learning little weird things like that. All right, duct tape is going in the workshop. I need a screwdriver for here. What are in these bags? Oh, okay. Lots of stuff to put away. Let's put light bulbs all in their own box. Light bulbs and batteries. Thank you so much, chat, for the hype train. Thank you so much to this whole September. You guys have been so generous. Oh shit, turn the volume up. Pump it up. There you go. Clearly you need to upgrade and redo all the earlier work. The mansion deserves no less, right? I do think about this wall. I kind of like the character. The roof might get redone depending on what flooring we use for the roof. Which is still dependent on what ultimate color we paint this building. Which paint has been... I did worry that paint would be a pain in the ass to find. So far, it is living up to those expectations. It is being a pain in the ass to find. Alright, everything I want to destroy. Keeping it up there, keeping that clean. I need a little toolbox. I only have 1 toolbox. Alright, I need another little toolbox for in here to kind of drive home that this is, in fact, and then I'm so disappointed that this lost its, when I picked it up, I specifically tested to see if adding clothes to it would fill it with, like, images of hanging clothes. It did, but it seems that when I picked it up, it canceled that all out. So what I want to do now is swap this. Thought I got everything out of it. Oh God. Put it on the floor. Alright. Grab all of it. Drop it. Do I want it there or do I want it by the door? Let's put it by the door. Do a little swap. And this way I'll only see the back of the dresser. Which I hope this works out. Are you gonna tell me you won't place in this direction? I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away. My immediate instinct is I liked it the other way best. I liked it the other way better, and I want to pick it up and put it right back the way it was. But I'm gonna sit on it. I'm gonna think about it. It feels like there are no winning choices there, honestly. All right, let's go out. It's a little late, but we can go out, check some of the problem areas in our town. I'm gonna go here, and then like that. All right, eat your food. Have a smoke. Don't be so bored and depressed from being inside all day. It's time to go. How nice it is that you get all the benefits of having a nice rug and none of the detriments of its weight. I can't believe that my character lived 3 lacerations at the same time and she has lived through some really hairy situations. Oh gosh. I mean, you should be living through most lacerations, right? Only 25% chance to die. So 3 out of every 4 lacerations you get. Oh, now I can't run this way? Oh, there we go. Should be like, hey, that's totally fine. Easy peasy. You're gonna die on a scratch, just so you know. Are you preparing, Darthadius, for your 7% scratch death? 7%? Ooh. You look like a blueberry bush. Is that what you are? What bush are you? Oh, you're not this bush. You don't look like that bush. This bush is this. This bush is that. This bush, I think, will look like a holly bush in winter. So you're like that. What's the earlier stage of this? This is the pink flowering bush. I'm trying to learn all the bushes so that I can selectively prune better. Is it that thing? The leaves don't look like the same tone. Those two look closer. I don't know. This is... I need a botany class. I need a PZ arborist to come and explain the bush types to me. Alright, how high up are you on the map? I saw a zombie here. So it's only the second apartment complex. Taking a quick peek in the backyard. Doesn't look like there's anyone there. We're looking for Sprinter 100, by the way. Where's the other one that was over there? Weren't there 5 zombies? Are there not 5 of them? Nothing in the park ranger's pockets. I'll destroy your camera. Anything else? No. Check our shoes. Still perfect condition. In the backyard? Lots of the blueberry bush. I guess that's it. It might look similar to a different bush. Oh. Caught some. I went fishing and I caught 2 zombies. Hunting knife? Can you bring me a katana? It's almost been an entire year, and we've only found 1 katana. I'm feeling a little bit cheated, game. What map is this? This is Louisville. It's not a modded map. I'm using a mod to spawn here, but this is the big city in the northeastern corner of the map. We've been playing for about a year, so it's gonna look overgrown, not identical to what it looks like when you first load it in. But that's where we are. The landmark I'm closest to is this big park area. And then I'm in this little, like, blue apartment building subdivision. How this parking lot gets more and more zombies? It's because of the walls. So I have it outlined here. From all the way where my base is to the safety corner, all the way down here, there's solid walls. So zombies, this is one of the few places zombies, when I'm waiting for the helicopter to go away up here, some zombies, this is right around my 200 tile, or however big the helicopter is. My radius is right about here. So this area is in it. So zombies will try to get to me. I've had a couple right at my front door. Most of the time they get right around here and stop. But yeah, this one area always has zombies. Or at least the threat of zombies are still always here. How do I deal with sprinters? Not very well. Basically, before this area was clear enough to have a car, very cautiously. Like, I treated every group of sprinters, every group of zombies like it could house at least multiple sprinters. So when I was first clearing this area, I went like inch by inch, carefully, like, you know, getting 1 or 2 zombies noticed and then falling back. Getting 1 or 2 zombies noticed and then running away. This area also had a lot of short fences, and I think that was key. I started out... So the first character that I actually made a run of it was Bunny 3. Both Bunny 1 and Bunny 2 died very quickly. Bunny 1, I had really bad luck. I accidentally overpulled with Bunny 1, and then I was inside looking out a western window, and it didn't look like there was a zombie outside of my window. I had my character looking directly at it. It looked clear. I hopped through the window. There was a zombie right there. So that sucked. That sucked. But the short fences, going really slowly. Now that I've cleared a lot of the area, I'll go out in a car, and I'm basically fishing for sprinters now. I want to see them in my car, and then I still kill them by hand, not with the car, because since PZ doesn't count kills with your car to your ultimate kill count, I feel like it's only fair not to count sprinters I kill with the car. So I only count sprinters I kill by hand. But the goal is to get a sprinter's attention, pull them to an area near a fence or somewhere else where I'll feel comfortable and safer fighting. Look at all of you. This area kind of popped off. But I'm still not the best. Like, I shit a brick every time I see a sprinter. Hold my breath. I'm like, all right, are we doing this? Is this a go? Alright, there has to be a sprinter. There's, in that group of zombies, there was like a ton. A ton right there. None of you are sprinters? None of you are sprinters? Okay, there you are. See? Gotta go, you go fishing a little. But sprinters one-on-one. When I first did it, I was using a hunting knife. I would recommend spears against sprinters. You want to get that instant kill. I want to get that instant kill as soon as possible, because that frees up my options, you know? And then the horror is another sprinter coming up while you're still fighting. Look at you, you're tired already. I didn't even really make you carry heavy things today. How can you be tired? Don't tell me you woke up at 5 and that you deserve to be tired. Time for performance enhancing drugs. But Bunny 3, I leveled up short blade. Don't do that. At least go axe or something. Because having to stab a sprinter like 4 times in the face waiting for it to die is not where you want to be. It's not where I want to be. I can't believe. We might have surpassed Bunny 3, but just knowing that all of Bunny 3's 63 zombie kills were with like sprinter kills are all basically with a short blade, and not even good short blade most of the time. Most of the time we were using screwdrivers and just regular kitchen knives. Every now and then we'd get treated to an ice pick. It was awful. I hated leveling short blade. Wait until you have a stockpile of hunting knives. Look, there's the crawler. Oh my gosh, that was Sprinter 100. I was so busy yakking, it barely even registered. That was Sprinter 100. Down for the count. I feel like this calls for a red arrow. Right? A little celebratory. $100 sprinters killed. Congratulations, Bunny. You did it. Now you just have to hit 10k zombies. High walls are great for breaking up zombies into group sizes you can deal with until you get a ton stuck behind the hospital and its western walls and you need to spend a week killing and killing. Yeah, that'll be me someday. Killing sprinters with your car would be a real smart tactic though, once you can hotwire and can basically have disposable cars for running sprinters over with. Or if you trained mechanics up real high, you could repair hood and trunk damage. Yeah, I've started. That's another thing. For the run I've set up for myself, I've realized how important it is to be able to hotwire a car like the moment I spawn into a world. Or into the world. That can be life or death for me. Bunny 7 and Bunny 8 probably would have lived very short lives if they hadn't had access to cars. Bunny Bunny 8 maybe would have lived. She spawned in this warehouse. There were zombies, a bunch of zombies in this parking lot, but I could have tried. I had already cleared some of this, so I could have tried to sneak my way over here, get as little attention as possible. But I was able to get a car in the parking lot, and then Bunny 7 spawned in this place, which was terrible. Spawned during a helicopter in a building that is like all glass in a toy shop. I didn't even have anything I could hold in my hand if I had to smash a car window. But luckily, she found an unlocked car that had gas and a key in it and was able to escape. It was then that I realized if we had not gotten super lucky with that car find, we would have been dead. And that's when I was like, okay, burglar. I need burglar. That could be the difference between me living and me dying. The car sprinter challenge, the hit and run. The hit and run challenge. Please tell me that's the name. The hit and sprint. Are you stuck in the hospital? What are you eating? Fishing and foraging at 10. I'm good on staying fed. I'm as far as the big main intersection at the southwest corner of LV, now clearing out the buildings on the east. The warehouses are next because I still need to find a wood axe and or a garden fork. With sprinters, you need, oh my gosh, you need tactics. I mean, with all zombies, I recommend putting yourself at the advantage, right? With fighting. Picking the terrain in the area, but especially with sprinters. I know people will always say like, oh, sprinters just means clinging into a fence. And it's like, kind of, yeah. You gotta be, when the enemy can outrun you, you've gotta think smart. You've gotta start using tactics. So don't be ashamed. Cling to that fence and live. Get you chilling down there. Let's do a shout. I don't like how spread out all the zombies are. Really? This time I shout. Sometimes you shout and it's like nobody, everyone can hear you. People far, far away all of a sudden are like, hey, what were you saying? But then zombies that were like right next to you. Shit. Zombies that were right next to you. Where'd they go? There was one that was over here that wandered off into the woods. Where are you? Ma'am, why aren't you listening to me? Pay attention. I have never ever done like a rock setup? Had a display. I don't know what I want to do for the roof. I keep thinking about it. Maybe just... a very basic roof. So I don't really have access from inside. We're only going to have external access. Any more zombies left over here? You're just a regular guy. Zomboid Special Tactics Division, also known as the STD Squad. Finally got my place on the STD Squad. I'm so proud. Look at you, hiding in a corner. It looks so brutal. Scraping the back of your neck with my pointy wooden stick. It's like, oh sorry, I'm trying real hard. I'm just trying to sever the spinal cord connection real quick. Oh, sorry, didn't do it that time. One more time. Oh, well, one more time. What a brutal thing to do. No shame in the fence game. The people that exclusively are primarily play sprinters even make their own fences or wall frame boxes to deal with sprinters. Yes, the kill boxes. I'm gonna put you to bed pretty quick because you gotta wake up at 5 again. Who's knocking on my door? It's getting all nice and cleared up. How much food do I have left in the freezer? Tons. Plenty of food. Okay. Let's try to get you an up arrow before you go to bed. Oh, and then I want to check on the 2 generators. there's one up arrow. Make you another one in case you lose your up arrow before you go to bed. I think I want them switched. After all of that, I think I want them switched. Just looking at it, it's one of those things where you picked it up, moved it over, and now you're like, I liked it better. Right, 30 minutes is a little early. We can go put tailoring back. Got cooking to read. Oh, this book is obsolete? Oh, wait. So we don't need this book anymore. We need a different cooking book. Right. 2s and 3s? Yes, right here. So you need cooking 4. You don't need anything else. Let's go fish. Fishing's been coming along nicely. Totally have ignored trapping and foraging.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? Trying to eat my fish? That's fine. I mean, there's enough to share, right? Right? What, I'm delighted. After that kill, I am not telling Claire if I get bit in the apocalypse. What? I get bit in the apocalypse all the time. Alright. We have fished our pond dry. We must wait until a later date. Fishing. Ooh, it's too big. Okay, let's take out the small ones. Anything that's under 1,000 calories will get removed and composted. What? What do you mean you won't fit the 3,000 calorie fish in there? What do you mean that one's too big? Here, I'll put it over here. Please remember to eat this fish. Don't let it go bad. It smells so bad. How could you forget about it? How could did you forget? Go ahead, fill your empty bottle. Socks should go upstairs in the tailoring space, but we're not there yet. Oh, I forgot to write down the helicopter date. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. So if today is the 19th, so it was the 17th? At least I think it was the 17th. Alright, you need your water bottle's filled. You need a cigarette. Have a smoke. I need to record that you survived another helicopter. This is the recording that's been... Oh, and I killed a crawler too. That's the recording that's been slacking. You've been alive for almost how many months? Almost 5 months? I don't know, maybe that's pretty close. All right, we're going to... I already went through all these garages. Now, these houses I don't think have garages. These houses over here do, and this is the direction I'd like to start fighting towards. Because I don't think there's much left for me over here. I had thought about going up this way, but since I got all the plaster, I'm more inclined to start pushing this direction. Because maybe some of these warehouses will be paint warehouses. And these look like they have garages, so they should have at least some storage. I could also look through here, because there's a lot of these buildings, you know. Only the ones I've circled are ones I've really been in to loot. So all these ones that don't have circles on them, I have actually... probably never even stepped inside of them. I've done all these houses, and I've done this. That may be something to think about. All right, I'm going to grab a soda because I can't stop yawning. Oh, this is what doing 2 12-hour streams over the weekend will do to you. Makes Monday really hard. That makes Monday.
Little pig, let me in.
I double fucked up. I started the stream with like warm, cozy apple cider. And I'm like, oh, time to get all cozy, take a little nap. Alright. It's been fucking forever. I vote let's just kill some zombies. Because I don't think I can make my brain think more about the house. I just want some more paint. I don't really want to commit to a paint color until I see all the paint colors. Let me double check. There is a gray paint, right? I'm assuming there's a gray paint. Maybe I already have all the paint colors. Tell me. Tell me all about paint, Wiki. Okay. Black paint, blue paint. Don't have blue paint. I do have the brown paint. I do have the cyan paint. I don't know if I have green paint. Gray paint. Gray, light blue, light brown. Honestly, the two main colors I'm interested in seeing, light brown and gray. Don't think I'll paint the whole house green. I didn't like brown. Black is okay. Black looks like a charcoal. Like, it's not, it won't quite be goth. That's the black color right there. Yellow is okay, but I just don't think I can find a color to complement it. That's kind of why I want to see light brown. But I really want to see gray. Gray and light brown. These two elusive colors. Look at all these screws. I like that I can access this campfire from either side. Alright, how much fuel do you have? 109 hours. You know what? I don't think that's nearly enough. I'm gonna make some spears. So I'm kind of gathering up all the branches. Is there still a captive bunny at the strip club? Maybe? So there were two bunnies there. There's Bunny 5, who was our first one trapped. And then Bunny 7 went to go join her after realizing that the laceration would be fatal. When I added Bunny 7, she turned into a crawler. And once she took forever to stand up. So it was pitch dark because there's like no windows in the strip club. So you can't see what's going on. I have the clip if you want it. It's LVB2. You can't really see what's going on. But Bunny 5, Zombie Bunny 5, is standing on top of downed Bunny 7, who is in the process of reanimating. So, we're watching and staring at downed Bunny 7. She's not really moving. And I'm like, why isn't she standing up? Why isn't she standing up? What's going on? She should stand up. What's happening? And then I think I say, is she a crawler? Something like that. And then basically right after that, yes, we see Bunny 7 start crawling and immediately start attacking the barricade that is trapping them in. And I'm pretty sure a crawler can destroy that style of barricade. It'll trap like a standing zombie, but it won't trap a crawler. Crawlers will just like chew through anything. And then I quit out. So are they free? Are they still there? I think this is enough. Although it's been a very long time since I've gone out and fought zombies normally, so I hope this isn't a bad call. Here, eat all this, and then we'll make you another salad. Was it wall composter wall barricade? I don't think crawlers came through that. No, it's inside and roofed, so I can't build a composter and have it be indestructible inside. It's a wall crate. It's a fence, crate, fence setup. So, most of the time, normal zombies won't try to break it because their AI, I think, is trying to path them around it, but a crawler will attack it. And I think if I return, they may not be out, but I think the crawler will be trying to get out. So I don't really know how to deal with that. I might just have to kill Bunny 7 and bury her. But I also don't know how to easily kill Bunny 7 without freeing or hurting Bunny 5. But maybe they'll be stuck. Maybe they can't do it. Maybe they're fine. But we will be returning there eventually. That's one of the places I need to build up. Oh my gosh, this is where my shoes fell off. Fancy worn shoes right there. How are my shoes? How are my current shoes? Not a scratch. If they just suddenly like break all at once. Right. Add fuel. Go ahead and fix. Go ahead and turn on. This generator always goes so much faster than the other one. I'm assuming because it's the one that's actually powering the fridge and stuff. Okay. Fridge set up. Still have vitamins in case you get sleepy, because you did wake up at 3, so probably definitely gonna get tired. We're done fighting. You have extra food to eat. Anyone by our door? No? Yeah, composters are the best way to trap a zombie, but you can only do it outside. And you don't need like a wall composter fence wall setup. You just need the composter. When you first build a compost in Project Zomboid, it is undestructible. It's only destructible when you pick it up and move it. Which is unfortunately why I can't use that when we're inside. So you can only construct a compost with in an unroofed area. You can move one to a roof, to under a roof, but you can't build one there. That's what gives you, that's what gives it the invulnerability. Right, same way I made noise and went fishing for zombies last time. This area always gets stacked with zombies. And I might honk here, because this area is much... I know I can't pull from over here. And I know that basically this side's clear. So I'm just pulling the road in front of me and the road behind me. And the road behind me should also be mostly clear. I should clear this area from trees. Because this fence line will be like a really good fallback point if I'm doing a lot of fighting over here. Otherwise, I kind of have this building. I have the windows to trip up sprinters. That's such a far way away. Alright, I'm fighting here because I have very good sight lines. Who don't touch me. Look at all those instant kills with the spear. Ooh, waiting at the corner is evil. Never hug corners. Corners get sprinted around. They get given a wide berth. Hit you. I was wondering if we'd pull some zombies over there. Alright, anyone got anything electrical in their pocket? Because I still can't pick up all the different oven types. Still had a visual watch. How did I miss that? Hey Claire, I got a question for you. How do you regain HP? I know that you can stop HP reduction with bandages and foods, but how do you get HP back? You get HP back naturally over time if you're healing. If you're well fed, you will regenerate health. And then if you sleep, you should regenerate health at night. But being well fed is probably the easiest and fastest way. So I'm over there. I'm looking and waiting for zombies. No other zombies show up. I turn my back to go fight other zombies, and then all of a sudden three of you are approaching from the area I was checking zombies at just a moment ago. Suspicious activity. Watching a nurse VOD and she's 1 HP the whole time freaking. Yeah, if you can get well fed, it should regenerate. Well fed is probably the best way. I think it's 20 here. 20%. At all of you. Alright, I want to check this backyard just to make sure. If I back up here, I don't have any loiterers. Basically, she was freezing cold, like hypothermia colds. Because hypothermia, I think, can kill you in PZ. You get cold and you stay cold long enough. Block that hunting knife right over here. Alright, how are your shoes? How are your shoes? Let's check. Fancy shoes, still not a drop of damage on them. Down here are where my fire trucks are. I need... Do I have this marked? This car I could dismantle for metalworking experience? I don't. I think I was marking that with a symbol that kind of looks like this. Where is it? The gears indicate a car. The red wrench indicates destroying that car. Red gears by themselves indicate a car that's like a 10% car. Like it might be able to siphon some gas, might be able to get a part or two, maybe some spare engine parts down the road. Just a little love tap. Look at how many zombies are over there. None of you are sprinters? Right, I have this little fence to use to fight with right here. want to be by the tree. Over here. Dirty. Dirty toe touchers. You weren't even close. Why'd you try? Should definitely remove trees, though. Be one of the things I do when we come back out here. Can't believe every speck of flower, all the flowers gone. Only here. Hardly here at all, honestly. Here to the first snowfall and then gone forever. So, Boldra is one of the only maps that doesn't have a town slogan. Now that Moldra is gonna get its glow up for build 42, do you think do you think it's going to actually get a town slogan? We are here. You're a Moldrarian. Get garden gnome? I already have a garden gnome at my base. It's literally, it's right at the front door. Alright, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek down this path. How many zombies are out over here? One little honk. One little honk. There's a sprinter. 101. Alright, I'm gonna bait it back. Come on, little sprinter, sprinter, sprinter. By the fence in case somehow a second sprinter shows up out of nowhere in an area I've already been. Gotta touch the door. Look, you could have run straight at me. You are the one who hopped over that fence and was going to hop over the other fence. You could have just run straight at my face and we wouldn't have had any problems. You chose to take a tumble. A Moldra, we sure are Moldra. Moldra. New and improved. That should be the town slogan. New and improved. Should I bring the loud car here? I think we could bring the loud car. The truck. Where did you show up from? I guess you could be this side, pathing your way up. Checking behind. I did see zombies over there, so it's not completely impossible that we might get more showing up. I did honk 2 times at least. Don't touch. Alright, we're looking for gray paint. Anyone got gray paint? You know where I could find some? Gray and light brown, because we might go yellow and light brown. I'm hoping light brown kind of has a terracotta feel to it. Because then I might really lean into kind of a Mediterranean feeling inspired build. Okay, do we have paint? No. I do want this table. Build out my little car storage area. Need at least 1 more table. And all this other stuff I've never put away. Oh my gosh. I finally found the spot on OBS where it tells me how long I've been streaming. All right. Bottom right corner. Oh, we do have a bunny to get. Bunny 1 is... the closest free roaming bunny? Where'd you come from? So Bunny 1 is a sprinter. Last seen somewhere over here. She's out and about. And then Bunny 6 is out and about. Every other bunny has been accounted for. Just Bunny 1 and Bunny 7. And then maybe Bunny 6. Bunny 7 might break Bunny 5 out of jail. Might break herself and Bunny 5 out of jail. Then we'd have a problem. Double our bunnies on the loose. Alright, we've got a lot of zombie activity right here from the earlier horn honk, so I'm not gonna honk again. Just gonna go back, let the car. This could be a good area to clear. Or this, actually this one. This one with the high fence all around it. I could know that I'd be pretty safe if I hopped the back fence. And then just have the white picket fence at the front. I have to worry about zombies in one direction. Alright, let's give you a smoke. We'll spin. See any movement? I don't see activity. So I need to record the sprinter? Thank you. So that's right. That's 101. Oh, did I, when I was giving sprinter advice, I think I forgot to give the most important advice, which was be lucky. Just get lucky. Just get lucky when you fight sprinters. It's really a luck game. You can maybe survive 2 sprinters. 3 sprinters, all fixed on your location. I don't know if I was near a fence, maybe. But even then, tough call. 3 sprinters is... Sorry, the delay. Keep skilled any day, yes. Crawler. Luring me over there to the corner. Get recorded. You're almost up to 25 or 50 crawlers. No one else? Alright, I don't want to go too close to the woods. I don't trust the woods. Don't trust them at all. Damn, bad timing. It is what it is. It's just how the how the spear breaks, how the cookie crumbles. No, you really don't get as sleepy when you're not incredibly overburdened and constantly exhausted from carrying around heavy furniture and me making you run everywhere. Amazing the difference. I would love... We're getting close. We're almost at 9K. 8,582. I want to get Bunny 8 her 10K. 100 sprinters, 10K zombies killed. Those are some numbers. You look like... One of you have fancy shoes? Yes, and they're in perfect condition, which I might need a lot more of if they break easily. And I want to stay fashionable. Hey, don't worry, it's helping desensitizer. That's true. That's how spear breaks actually pay out. Very rarely do they get me in the moment. Oftentimes I have my spear will break in my hands and then I won't even realize it. Like, that's just chat. That's not real. Who's got katanas? Who's gonna show up with a katana? That's not where I want to turn. Look at this. Look at all these weird, like the weird graphical things that are happening. What's going on there? It's like the screen is rippling. Oh, I was so fucking right to check. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Look at you, was walking. That one was walking. That one was just a normal walking zombie. And then I got close to it and all of a sudden it became a sprinter. That's another tip. Never trust a fucking zombie. Never trust one. It could look like a normal walking zombie. And then it sees you. Until the zombie sees you and starts moving in your direction, do not believe. Even though that one I thought saw me. It was walking straight at me. From behind, too. I just had a feeling. I was like, it's been a long time since I've turned around and looked in the opposite direction. I wonder if there's trouble. One, and now, look at all these zombies. All right, I have the little fence here. Doesn't look like any more coming that direction. I'm gonna try to peel them off one by one from the car. I have a spear in my hands and a spear on my back. I have the short fence there, and then I have, you know, a relatively clear run in that direction. I'm gonna be extra paranoid for the next, like, 5 minutes, constantly checking behind me. But that's, to me right there, that's luck. There was a sprinter moving behind me. Headed this direction, where there hadn't been one like this whole time. I've been keeping my back pretty much to this direction, feeling safe. I just happened to think, you know, it's been a while. PZ likes to fuck me over. Let's go look. Let's take a peek. Anyone behind me? Sure enough, 3 zombies start to approach those zombies. Catch one. Find out it's a sprinter before it can kill me. There are times, that was rat 7. Times with rats, or bunny 7, when I didn't check behind me and I got cornered. Not even by a sprinter. A sprinter was approaching me from the front. I got cornered by just a regular zombie from behind. And just being caught between those two zombies was what ended the playthrough. Alright, you are all messed up. Look at your clothes. You have been out wandering the woods. To get, like I said, another spear on the back, ready to go. Weapons at the ready. Take some more vitamins, because I feel like you're gonna get tired. Who else got vitamins for me, so I can get a refill? We've got beta blockers, we've got painkillers, but do we have that liquid gold? I'm getting every other piece of pocket candy, every other even seeds? What were those seeds? I saw seeds. Strawberry seeds. build 42, we need fast crawlers. Oh god. How
Little
terrible would
pig,
that be?
pig, let me in.
Crawler zombies as fast as a sprinter, just like slithering up to you. Welcome in. Ooh, sorry. Trippy GG's. Thank you. You followed earlier and I totally missed it. And Fam like. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Grab a spear. Start stabbing. We're looking for vitamins. Rifle through those zombies' pockets. Right, the car is almost freed. Right, now I'm getting sidetracked because there might be zombies on our way home that we have to fight.
Little pig,
Looks good though, looks clear.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Toxic Player 4. Imagine if they program sneaky sprinters that can walk, but then break out into a sprint. I mean, that is default already happening. Sprinters will sometimes appear to just be normal, fast shamblers, and then they see you and they lock onto you. So I don't know if that's intentional, or if that's just like a bug that kind of happens. But it does happen. I think it's maybe when a sprinter is in a group with other zombies, and the leader of the group is like a fast shambler. I think it'll try to match pace for some reason to the leader of its group. And then once the sprinter sees you, it can override its like stay with group dynamic. But I don't know. That's just what it seems like. I don't program games. I don't know. Vegan, love it. Then you should like it here, because we've got at least one other vegan soundbite. Gotta walk all the way to the back, and I'm trying not to make you sprint when you're super over encumbered so you don't get exhausted as easily. I'm not even gonna bother to organize this, just dump it all here in your weapon pile. The bulletproof vest can come with me. I'll build an arsenal soon. Alright, you two are both good hunting knives. Got strawberry seeds. We're out here in the garden. Oh, meat cleaver should have been dropped off. Scrap electrical in the bin. This duffel bag, that's where I'll basically stockpile electrical things until it's full, and then I'll dismantle all of them. Hopefully get a big chunk of electrical XP. A couple more dirty things for the laundry. Oh, the civilian bulletproof vest. Alright, which one of you boxes can hold 2 units? 2 units of weight. Any takers? Oh, you can? Slowly filling those up. Okay. You're hungry, eat this. You have some stuff to put in the pharmacy. Fish fillet, potato. Potato, and then we'll throw in the strawberries. How's your weight? 81? Perfect. Alright, we'll hold on to that. I'm gonna get all these little bits of potato out of here. Rotten carrots. Alright, there's the tiredness. But I don't want you to go to sleep because I know you'll wake up super early. So let's do it. Let's put these back where I had them because I have decided it was better the original way. Careful consideration, I've decided I liked it the way I had it before I changed it and moved everything. It just fits the space well. I can put the duffel bags on top of it. It's bigger. 50. Oh, actually it's not that much bigger considering how big it is. Why? Why would you do that, Indie Stone? Make it bigger. Dinner ready? Okay. Perfect. We gotta get our pajamas out. This is, once again, setting the scene. God, that'll be like a winter jacket, so that should go in here. Daily wear clothes that I can swap into can go here. I'm gonna have... I wonder, should I change my weather back to normal so we can wear normal amounts of clothing? Maybe I'll make summers back to normal and I'll just make winters cold. Then I can wear at least some regular clothing in the summertime instead of just having it be 90 degrees constantly. I want to play dress up. The weather, but I also want to min max and the weather's not letting me play dress up. Wait, how you found most of your katanas? Still only ever come across one katana in game. I found it in the first week of a playthrough in a survivor house. That's where I found a katana like that in survivor houses. I found a katana on Discord in a regular game of Apocalypse. I found a katana in like a dresser like this with a bunch of like children's items you'd find in a toy store. We had comic books and magazines as well. And then I found a katana there, so I was like, this is a weeb. This is a weeb cash drop. Or I don't even have... Well, maybe that character had lucky. Maybe that character had lucky. But I like to think that it was just a weeb. A weeb was collecting things, and they had a katana there. Most katanas I find are off of zombies, though. You have to be 60 days into the apocalypse. And then the zombies need to be fresh zombies. I think that's what my issue is. Since my first character spawned here, second character spawned all the way up here. All of these zombies were loaded. Basically, and here. Because Bunny 3 was born like day 3 of the apocalypse. So all of the zombies in this area, and this area. So most of the places I've been have all been kind of set in stone. So I need to go, now that it's been 60 days into this world, more than 60 days, I need to go out to newer areas, and they should have the new loot zombies. But am I going to be able to get out there to those new loot zombies? No. At least not yet. Not until I kill all the original zombies. To find katanas, you must praise Francine. I don't know. What would the mansion think if I worshipped something else? Death. That's what the mansion would give me. Right. Fish this dry. Oh. No. Keep on fishing. You have more spears. Keep to it. I'm going to start a prediction. I'm going to go eat some dinner. We're going to do a classic. How many sticks will it take? I'm going to be gone for 30 minutes. And then we'll cook all of this up and have something to eat. I should be at 102 sprinters recorded. I just want to make sure I do that before I leave, because then I'll never remember. 102. It worked for you last time. That is true. I got a katana that never broke. Go in the trash can. We always leave off in the kitchen. I'm about to do some cooking, but let's leave off in the dining room. We're about to eat. All right, I'm gonna have no more face cam, BRB, DJ Zomtoast. I'll start the music. And I'll see you in a little bit. We've had no prediction today, but I did light a fire, and it was 1 stick. So that's what you've got to work with. No, sorry, Nancy. That was it. That was it. We're done. We're back. Hello. Song before Idols, Dancer, always a bop. If you haven't heard it, Idols, IDLES, check them out. They got some good shit. They've always got music that pumps me the fuck up. All right, hello. I've had quesadilla. I have returned, fed and happy. Dug this song while Quicksilver saved everyone. What song was it? Was it Run Boy Run? No. System of Down, Chop Suey? Alright, we're gonna do the prediction real soon. Don't worry. Oh, lamps. I should put table lamps. Yes, I actually have table lamps ready to go. I need more things like this. But, do I know where to get them? No. So this table plants, small house plants that rest upon tables. Some of the rarest things out there in PZ. You know who I think had a really rare plant? One I had never seen before? Bunny 6. I think in these apartments, like on the 3rd floor, there was an interesting plant. I vaguely remember that. That will be my reward for going to see Bunny 6 ever. Alright, here we go. Prediction. Believers. Only 23% on one stick? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maybe you know something I don't know. I thought for sure there was going to be a huge upset there. Alright, not one stick. Will it be 2? Or will we have 3? Alright, looks like it's going to be a 3 stick now. Is this going to be a lightning round opportunity? Haven't had one of those in a long time. Or is this going to be a 3rd times the charm? Bunny, you have so much fish. We gotta cook it. 3rd times the charm. There we go. The lightning round remains elusive. But here you go. 2 people. Put up a lot of points. Maybe hoping to lose, but ended up winning. 3+ believers. Take your points. Take up. Big wins are sweet. Did you get some? Oh, yeah? Tread, gold, and midnight. Grabbing a whole bunch. Alright. Put out fire. How much more hours of fuel do you have? 28 hours. We are not 30 hours anymore. Sub 30 finally on the grill. I actually don't need to make salad. Oh, I guess I could. Here. You are hungry. Don't really want you to gain weight, but I think we'll be okay. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Oh my gosh, so big. Right, no. We'll place the fish on top of the oven to remind me to cook. Look at it. It's so big. Why is it so big? Do I want them to make the fish smaller? No. I love how ridiculously giant the fish get. I don't want it to change. I'm gonna bring a louder car now. Now that we've started fighting in that little area, I'm gonna bring the big white truck. That should be super loud. And I need to make some more spears. I would like to use other weapon types, but Maybe I'll keep a spear on my back. Crowbar in hands. I want to break this crowbar. And then I want to get a different weapon. Only ever bet on 3. I know. You were worried when you became a mod that no one would fill that 3-stick void. I was worried. It is. I do have too many cars in here, but I'm keeping a lot of them in here so I can work on mechanics. I'm gonna, since I don't plan on doing a big loot run right now, I'm just gonna pull this car through so I can have a little more maneuverability in and out of this area. Airlock. That's right. Practicing, practicing. Oh, definitely. Oh, nope, not quite. It's a tight fit. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very tight fit. But it's doable. It's doable. I just wanna, so the vision is to cover this whole driveway in gravel. And then I think this whole area. Maybe I'll have hedges around here, around the edge. I don't, do driving into hedges hurt your car? I guess we'll find out. Turn sooner, cut it harder. It's so hard to judge if I'm getting close, like how close I am to this wall. That's what I'm having trouble with. Once I get used to how close I can get to that wall, I think it'll be easy. Yeah, I swing right. I do swing right. Hot diggity dog, Veritas. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Veritas, hello. Checking for typos, but it looks good. Ooh. And I haven't gotten to do it yet, so why don't you join me? Filling in that heart. It yearns to be filled. How goes it? Hello, Smiley. Veritas. Tay's webbed feet gang. Goose feet rule. Yes, they do. Fastest swimmers in all the land. Jump scare. What up, 66? Is that what that's supposed to be? Spelled CYXTHTY. 66th 6. Say that 5 times fast. She's a fast swimmer, all right. Can't ride a bike, though. What were you up to? What were you playing? Were you playing some PZ? Or were you doing something else? We've been playing PZ. I'm finally taking a little break from building my house. That's where I just was. And now I'm gonna pull a whole shit ton of zombies with my car, and hopefully this won't be a mistake. Let's do a small pull to start out with. This car is very loud. It has 120 engine loudness. Well, that's the thing I forgot. I was gonna bring an axe. I have cleared this area fairly well, so maybe we'll be okay. Kind of checking to see if there are any sprinters nearby. Alright, no one's approaching from the east. We only gotta worry about people from the west. And I have a crowbar right now, that's right. Oh, there's someone. There's someone look like they're coming from the east. I would like to eventually just switch to long blunt. Oh wow, look at me being blessed with all these one taps. What long blunt are we? We're only long blunt 4. Are you coming from that direction? I thought I heard footsteps. Got a lot coming from over here, so let's take a quick peek. There's one. The truck is loud. Yeah, the truck is very loud. Where'd all my one taps go? You opened the door, crowbar, with like 8 one taps in a row. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up on chat. What were you guys up to? Tay's in the middle of her first Skyrim playthrough? Okay. That's fun, trying some Skyrim actually, but plan to have my first go at PZ soon.
Let me in.
A Poppy TTV, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Zombies not your forte? I don't love scary stuff. How is this scary? We're just like tiny little Sims characters. It's not scary at all. Don't look at their faces. Don't look at the faces. Look at that. That's not a scary guy. If Project Zomboid was more realistic, though, it would be nightmare fuel. It would be straight up nightmare fuel. Right now, I feel like it's definitely like cartoonification. Maybe like a step above Plants versus Zombies. Not quite as kid-friendly as Minecraft. Look at you. Chilling over there, secretly being what? Who knows? Maybe a sprinter, maybe not. The jump scares always get me, even when I know they're coming. You can turn them off if you want to. They're sometimes helpful. Sometimes when I was first starting out, I remember like physically like flinging my mouse away from me when I got a jump scare. And I was like, I can't be doing that. That's how I die. Can't be like letting go of the steering wheel. when it's that important. I'm gonna be out then. Nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you, Eslet. Hope you have a good one. Hi, I just played this game 6 hours into it. Do you think there is a library in Riverside? Yes. Look for the school. Look for the school. If that's a hint. You should be able to find one in there. You tell people you're one of the most patient Zomboid players I've seen. That's a nice way of calling me the slowest zombie killer out there.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
That's a nice way of calling me the slowest zombie killer around. But that's true. I wait sometimes. What up, cash flow? What's up? Here's zombies banging on a door. Inside? Oh, you're inside on the front door. Oh, it's locked. You know what? I think you can stay there. You need to get a friend to help you out. Better to spill lemonade on your keyboard than you get a jump scare. Very careful. I do. I take my time. You have unlimited time. You don't grow old in PZ. So really, you just have to be safe. You have to eliminate chances for fucking up. If that means going slow and steady, that means going slow and steady. You do grow old IRL. But these are only like 1 hour days. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna try to pull some more zombies, because that's not what I was expecting. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using a very loud car to kind of gather up all the zombies in the area, so I don't have to risk myself going into like far corners. I can use this car that I removed the muffler on, kind of draw them out towards a central location. I saw you. I was wondering if I'd get some more zombies from this direction. Alright. Let's hop in the car. Let's go this way. This way I have better sight lines. Check zombies coming from that direction and this direction. And I know of all the places, this area is the clearest, so the safest direction to have my back against. Also pull out the spear. Some faster kills. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's so this zombie has the skin where they have the top part of their skull removed, but they have the cornrows. They have braids. That looks so goofy. That part remains. Slow and steady wins in the PZ. Along with being paranoid 110% of the time. Yeah, it's hard to maintain that level of paranoia. Well, look at you. Coming from this direction. Haven't seen a sprinter. I'm kind of waiting for it. Did you cover the new community hub post from a few days ago? Heat of the night? Haven't been in here in a minute. Yes, we went over Friday's stream. It was a 12-hour stream. I think we kind of went over the blog post during the middle of it. So look around like the 6-hour mark. It wasn't a huge post. What were the main things from it? They talked about updating the way zombies are distributed. Where's that crawler? Look at you, faker. Alright, I made that crawler by running over a zombie. So it doesn't get recorded. Only organic crawlers. So I'll pull up my map in a second and we can kind of talk about it. So right now, we'll use Moldra as an example. When zombies spawn on Moldra, the heat map, which is where it controls the density of zombie spawns, has the road, this main road right here, having like the most zombies on it. And then there are places, here we'll use the big map. Like West Point. West Point's heat map is all condensed to this area, and it completely cuts out this upper area. So this is one of the reasons why this town is the favorite one for 16x. Because you can spawn here, even though there's a ton of zombies, it's pretty easy to make it to the coastline. And then from there, just make it all the way coastline, riverside. Riverbank, if you would. And then run up here, and there are just like no zombies up here. No zombies basically past these houses. It's just very empty space. So that's going to change. With the new heat map, every area you see a house, expect to have some small amount of zombies there. And then the bigger and better and more rare the loot is, expect more zombies. So gone are the days where roads will feel clustered with zombies, unless there's a car wreck. Unless there's, you know, the traffic jams left on the highways. Then you might see some zombies. But here, should be quiet. Should be empty. So maybe slightly more realistic feeling zombie spawns. They're testing it out.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants coming back with the 2 months. You want a diamond? Go up on the wall? This is new, but you remember the wall. We used to have stars. Now we have diamonds, and I'm painting a picture, 1 square at a time. Pink, please. We got pink. Yes, cat. Yes. Oh, yeah. We had some new animations, new artwork. They talked about translating the game, official translations for the game. And giving special thank you gifts to people who worked on fan translations. So if you worked on a fan translation, IndieStone has contacted them on through the IndieStone Discord. There's like an open invitation for a thank you pack. All right, here we go. What up, Hexies? Right, yeah. Right this way. Right this way, lady. Not on the road. And not right there, because I always cut through that place. Right here is fine, though. Let me in. Welcome in, Hexies. Thank you for the follow. No toe touching. Clear him out. Alright, let's go back to the main road. Swap your water bottle. Are you hungry? You're not really hungry. Oh, don't forget, blast the AC when we're in the car to cool down. Just started moving. Touches the driver's side door. Then she makes her way to me. The ritual must be complete. Is there anything of value on the construction worker? Hard hat. I mean, there's a book in the satchel, but I don't really care about that. I never got to Negan the Walking Dead. Is he a good character? He's like an anti-hero. A villain who becomes an anti-hero. How about that? I haven't seen all of the newer stuff. With Negan, but I know the comic book story. You never got a friend? Need a friend. Need a friend to help break that door down. You'll never be able to do it on your own. What? What, cat? We had playtime, we had treats, I gave you pets. What can I do to appease you? You want pets? Did you want me to top off the food? Was it not quite full enough? Not spilling over the top? Want me to watch your back while you eat so no one bothers you? Alright, glass breaking? It's very dramatic. No touching. There was one over here, wasn't there? Did it go into the trees? I don't see any trees shaking. There it is. Gosh, the graphics are going crazy. Oh, is it because I'm zoomed out too far? Suddenly, everything's so much better. Okay, let me do a little thing. I'm going to cap 175. That should help. Go in there. Go in there and help that poor zombie who's stuck, because I'm not going in there to fight them. I had that one, like, walk up, then run up from behind sprinter, and I'm so paranoid. I'm very good mood. I'm in a very good mood because I just got second cat. I just got my power back yesterday after 3 days without it, thanks to that stupid hurricane. Congrats. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad your power's back. I hope everyone else is okay too. There's an animal. Cat numero 1. Numero uno. Numero dos. Alright, I need to remember, bring an axe. Bring my wood axe. This would be quick work with my wood axe. Then I would feel so much more comfortable not being surrounded by sight-blocking trees everywhere. Alright, let's give you a cigarette so you don't get super stressed when we're fighting. Eat some. Go ahead and eat half. So you're getting kind of full up, right? Some beta blockers. Are those cats well behaved? I mean, they're pretty well behaved. They're cats. They do goofy and silly things too. It's looking very clear. Gosh, seeing all those zombies down there just makes me want to bring a shotgun. Blast them all through that chain link fence. God, it would be such easy XP. I might do that. Alright, I have fought through this area before. You can tell. Look at all the blood. This is where Bunny 7 did a lot of fighting. A little bit of exploration too, honestly. This is the Church of Bunny over here. Oh, your flowers disappeared too, man. Tried to, oh, that's what, I tried to open as many windows as I could to save them from being broken. Alright, so eventually the plan, I wonder, actually, where does the railroad go? Is the railroad must be on the outside of the graveyard. What a perfectly empty, perfectly safe little funnel. Is this just walled in straight all the way down to here? Yeah, we're definitely going to use the railroad to our advantage. Everyone where I live is okay. People in the Carolinas are having a rough time right now, I hear. Yes. I've been seeing all that stuff. It's got to be so overwhelming to deal with that. I was going to cut a path right to the graveyard from here. Where am I? Okay, I'm right under this arrow. I mean, that would be kind of close. Or I could sledge out a wall. Go check out. Oh, this area got really cleared out. See how bad the hordes behind our house might be. This is where I want to build the Killbox. How many zombies are there? That's the wall they all bunch up at, and I can hear them. Oh, they're getting caught there from the generator noise. That's what it is. As many as you can. Follow me out of here. Oh, YouTube chat is having an issue. Pete Rose died. This changes everything. Well, I'll start slowly trying to lure these zombies. From out back here. Be coming. Honestly amazed at how few zombies seem to be over here. Be like a whole bunch on the other side of that fence. I don't really like fighting zombies here because there's nothing really to help me if multiple sprinters come up besides just trying to run into my car or kill them as quickly as possible. Finally, crowbar. Alright. Unfavorite. Let's get another spear on our back. Get this down. Alright, so this area is looking really zombie free. So I just need to kind of clear this area, kind of clear the church, and then I want to look through these garages for paint. I want gray and light brown paint. If I don't find any by the time I reach here, that's as far as I'm probably going to go. Maybe try to get Bunny one, but I think I'll probably turn around and start focusing on going this direction. I'll check these houses because I want to clear out the graveyard. That's the next big place I want to clear. fall back. She made me nervous. Made me wonder if there were more zombies coming from this direction. Why are you over here? What do you have in your bag? Nothing. Checking my shoes. Still in peak condition. I'm gonna have you do some metalworking at the base. It's time. I don't think I picked anything up and I need to upload. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave you there. Easy access. Back in paradise. I'm gonna keep making pole fence. I have more pipes. Why not? I need some metalworking skill. I hear you. There's What else do I need for metalworking? Just the pipes. Okay. Who's knocking? What up, Wayne? Multigrain man, appreciate the appreciation. Thank you for the gifted sub. I must continue homework. Good luck. I need to remember to bring a full propane torch with me tomorrow and a wood axe. Crowbar. The pole fence is growing on me. Alright, I left all my crowbars in the new long blunt box. Everything is getting organized. Oh, you're also an almost broken crowbar. Let's get rid of you too. Some people would be, who are smarter than me,
No.
would just throw
No.
those almost used all the way up crowbars away. They'd be like, I don't need to hoard that. I'll find better. I'll find more. They would be right. Me, though, my brain says must hoard. Must hoard forever. At least I'm not that oversaturated yet. Throw away weapons? Just no? Even a crowbar with condition like this, you'd rather carry this outside with you? Carry it around with you? Put yourself in a vulnerable situation knowing it's gonna break soon? I mean, that's what I do, but it doesn't feel like the smart play. No, don't tell me I'm out of pipes already. That's how far, like 18 pipes collected since the start of this world will get me? Wait, can I build anything else with Metalworking 3? This is what I want to build. I want to build the small locker. Put my guns in this. They're not all gonna fit, but I think I'll build a lot of it over there. Along over there now. Here's a piece of garbage furniture. So go stay in there for now. How's your weight? 81. Let's refill your propane torch. So all my car stuff should be in here. Lug wrench, tire pump. I guess I'll put my propane torches in there for now, my extra ones. I want a screwdriver in here. I need a jack. Do I not have a jack? Getting so tired. And they're all lovely. I never got a single rose bush, I'd like to point out. Where? Where for art my rose bushes? Fish. Blades. I'm gonna put the machetes in with the hunting knives right now. Oh no, I'm not. They don't fit. Alright, here you go. Your own box machetes. Some more hand axes. Everything else is going upstairs. I'd add it to a stack of crowbars I have no intention of using, like any card-carrying hoarder. Where do you draw the line? Is a screwdriver a tool or a weapon? If I'm using a fork, does killing a zombie count as dinner? I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Yeah, short plate is meh. Only hoard hunting knives. Maybe kitchen knives if you're an avid spear user and you don't want to waste a hunting knife on it. Hunting knives, kitchen knives, meat cleavers, ice picks. Ice picks are pretty cool. But that's it. Yeah, screwdrivers don't get hoarded except to have a screwdriver everywhere. I might want to dismantle or do mechanics. Bread knives are garbage. Throw them away. Where do I want to keep crafting stuff like stones? Do I want to hold on to that? If I was, where would I put that? Probably outside, right? Oh, this is for you. This is for up here. Where's this piece of toilet paper? Where is that piece of toilet paper? Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's clipping on top here. You know what? Oh, come on. We can get this a little cute. You gotta reach all the way up here for the toilet paper. God damn it, it's just not gonna place, is it? Try it on the very edge. No, it's loading the cabinet. It's loading the cabinet ahead of the toilet paper if I do it like that. Where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, I'll just ignore it. It can be like that. No, it can't. It does. It's you see it too clearly from the outside. Alright. We'll just have to imagine that there's toilet paper in the closet bathroom and that the door doesn't open like that. Oh, that's why I was bringing this in here. The plunger. But the plunger isn't going to work either because of the medicine cabinet. Okay, plungers. I can't use you to decorate. I'm just going to have you hang out in this trash can until I need to delete you. Just hang out there. I found one ice pick. I have it in a box with my other short blade weapons that I have no intention of using. We found a couple. I kept finding ice picks here in cabinets like this. In the fancy, like fancy wine cabinets. Look at that. Full condition wood axe. Prized possession right there. I was going to leave, like, the stones out here. This wood axe needs to go in the car. I'll just keep it in my bag. Go to bed. Time for sleep. Oh, actually, I'll give you a bath. You don't have to wake up at 5. Wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. Did my generator run out of fuel again? No, it's on. Why was my... Why is my bedroom lamp off? Oh my gosh, did I not change? I bet I didn't. No, light bulb lifespan is 1,000? Why? Why can't I turn you on? I'm grabbing a light bulb. What are these shenanigans? We already had a light bulb break and I just finished building this place. Wait, let's see Pajama Bunny. Drop your bag. Drop your bandolier. Take off your scarf. Never unequip your weapons. Oh, that's right. You have the two hearts. You have a red heart necklace and you have a heart of an ocean necklace. What earrings do you have? You have the red ruby dangly earrings. We need to get you some emerald earrings and then you'll have like all 3 stone colors. Right. Go to sleep, bunny. And I'm gonna grab another drink. One moment. Alright, put everything else on. Equip on back. I guess I don't have to wear the shells bandolier right now. We aren't really firing. Still have stuff to put away. Ripped sheet. Scrap electronic. You scared yourself with that one? Uh-oh. Was it delayed and you forgot about it? Putting away the beta blockers. I end up with so many that needs to get put away. Well, let me take another vitamin thing. Fill your bottles. Eat your fish. Have a smoke. Fish fillet, add some veg, potato, strawberry. Not quite veg, but if it works, it works. Get rid of that lighter. Get rid of the sheet rope. Alright, inventory balanced. we're trying to dismantle a car today, and there was a pile of metal. I think I'm gonna load that into this car. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Gunfire event right as soon as we leave our house. Is that really what we're hoping for? That screwdriver? I don't care. Here's the metal pile. When napping against this wall? No. Hello. Being a little cheeky, fast forwarding time. I knew there was a zombie nearby. Two watches. I don't need your electrical scrap. I have so much. Over here, over here. You don't have to touch that car. Okay, this is one of the places I should chop some trees down. So let's do that. Ability. I think that's fine all the way back there. I want these trees gone. Start running full speed into buildings, see what happens. Not a great way to play. Especially not with sprinters, no thanks. Alright, I think that's clear. Clear enough. Maybe I'll chop down those two little trees one day. I should take out that big section, but let's ignore it for now. I don't know if I'll actually be too much fighting over here. Come on over. Not trying to be too loud just yet. We're awfully loud yesterday. I didn't feel like I was getting a ton of progress. I ended up over-pulling zombies and not really clearing a path. Anyone behind me? No. Good. Take the broken spear, and now I want to go break this crowbar. Swap it with that. Zombies within shouting distance? No? Wait. Now YouTube's saying you start running full speed into buildings and see what happens. And then you should start running full speed into buildings and see what happens. Don't want to see misogynistic women rock. I mean, if you're entering a building for the first time, it's probably good to run into the building because zombies can't grab and bite you, but only after you've checked multiple angles. Made sure that you're not going to be running into a house full of zombies first. But yeah, even if the house seems empty, running in will at least buy you a second. If there's a zombie right at the door in a blind spot waiting to grab you. Alright, anything valuable? I'll destroy your watch. Destroy your watch. Nothing else? Alright, I want to take a peek in the garages. So I have this road. This is a survivor house too. This one at the very end. Nice little fence there. Alright, well let's go fishing here. Let's make some noise, because there's a lot of zombies. I've driven through here with a different character. Alright, now I'm gonna see if there were any sprinters in this group, and I'm just gonna inch back a little bit at a time. I'm not seeing any, so I think we might be safe to get out and fight. Checking, make sure they're all still coming from the same direction, and I have my back to a safe corner. Let's switch to spear just so we can kill them a little bit faster. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Trying to level up crowbar. It's a slow process. Let me get another spear on your back in case this one fails. Alright, good. We're not over encumbered. Please die. Come over here. See lots of watches. Okay, we finally got people showing up a little bit further afield. Watch. Watch. Not see that all the way there. Right, you. Down here. Right. Got a lot of attention. Let's hop in the car before it gets surrounded and it's too late. Leaving it idling there was good. We got a bunch really close, bundled up. Let's try to pull these to the area where it's safer to fight. Come on. No sprinters. Where are the sprinters? Are you why I have such a skewed sprinter percentage? Because they've all been traveling from over here? I've been killing them? I love this game. Glad you like it. This is my favorite game. Went from the Sims series, from Sims 3 to Fallout to this. That's my Project Zomboid pipeline. Hunting knife. I thought maybe it could be a machete. It's not. It's not. Right. Keep following me. I don't want to stop in the woods. Once I clear a spot over there, it'll be much safer to fight. So tempted just to fight right here. I honked my horn. I tried to make it safe. Don't see any sprinters in this group. Behind me looks clear. Got a relatively open field. I thought this dude's hair and beard were a helmet for a second. They were just so smooth looking. I went from the Fallout to the Last of Us to PZ. That's a good pipeline. I haven't played really The Last of Us, but I've seen, like, I've watched full playthroughs of that game. Last of Us 1 and Last of Us 2. Okay, there's the spear break. Could maybe go crowbar. It's not quite all bunch of zombies closing in from every corner. Alright, let's do another pull. I believe we can kill them all. Oh look, there's a crawler. One crawler. And other zombies that got lost on the way to the car. We're fighting right over here. It's pretty decent-ish sightline area. You can almost tell if someone's gonna sneak up on me here. Right, some are touching the car. I'm trying to get level 5 long blunt. It's crowbar. You think it's gonna break that easy? Or you're just doling the senses. Alright. Don't like that you're coming from this direction. Am I gonna get others from over here, or is it just those two? This is a super loud car. It has like 120 engine loudness. Alright, crawler. Done. Okay, we're getting a lot of zombies from out of the woods. Yeah, I'm right here. See me? Door is shut. Didn't damage anything. Yeah, look how much activity I'm getting over here now. Alright, we'll just go back to the fences. Can't believe not a sprinter yet. We haven't fought a sprinter at all today. Where are we with our zombie kill count? Not quite at 9,000, but we might hit it today or tomorrow. 8,767. Saw that one in the yellow shirt just kind of lurch on the screen. I was like, Sprinter? I had like a physical like double take. I'm like, are you coming? Is that you? Is this the Sprinter I've been waiting for all day? We have another spear queued up in case it breaks. Okay, that way still looks clear. That way still looks clear. Bunch of zombies bunching up at the car, but everything's okay. Big pole, but no sprinters, so I'm not concerned. Right this way. Right this way, zombies. We actually need beta blockers, or are you gonna be okay? Surprised you can still get scared, bunny. I'll take some beta blockers just in case we do another big pull. I'll let you smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna let you get a little bit hungrier. So when we get the second stage of hunger, we have like minus 25% body heat or something like that. It'll help cool us down when we're fighting. Back is still looking clear. Just waiting for zombies to go. Big pull? No? This little shifting tide of zombies there. Don't get up. Don't mind. Looks like we're still pulling zombies from far away with the car. This is what I was hoping we'd get last time, and then it just wouldn't pan out. But now it's working. Look at all. Oh, there's the fucking sprinter. All right. I don't think it's gonna see me. It ran to the car. Gray shirt sprinter on the car. Need to zoom out just a little bit just to see if I catch it running. Sir. Right, which one was the sprinter? This guy? This guy right here? Very back? Gray shirt? Behind me and to the south, both still look crystal clear. I have the fence next to me if I need to do some shenanigans with sprinters. I have a fence to the south of me. And even hop the tall fence if I have to. Shit, okay, he's coming right at me. Hello? Done. Another one bites the dust. Thank you. That puts us at 103 sprinters killed. 1% chance, by the way. 1% chance to see a sprinter. We've killed 103 of them. Alright, we aren't really... Gosh. If I just get close at all, they notice me. That's a lot from behind the fence. I think I can kill them all. Before nightfall. I fear walking past that part of the fence. I'd rather just turn here. Who knows? Who knows if there's a zombie just secretly waiting this whole time. Got stopped right there. And then if I walk by, it lunges, bites my neck. Alright, if I walk here... No. Here? There we go. Like right past this threshold. Right past this window. I'll get a big pull. Let's go back a little bit. There's gotta be... I see chairs. We can rest back here. Try to chop this tree down. Sightline cleared. Alright. We're still getting... More zombies are still walking here. They're still walking to the car. Behind. I'm gonna do another pull. They're big, looks like. Alright, no panic, no panic, no panic. Take some beta blockers, you got this. Calm your nerves. This is like 20 swings of your spear, bunny. Just make sure we kill away from our sitting and resting chair. Someone broke a window? I thought I heard glass break. Oh my gosh, from all the way back there. Shit is getting smaller, right? I think there are less zombies than were there before. Has to be. Spear. Crowbar, you're done for now. It's not safe to use you. Yeah, let's go rest. Let's go rest. I'm still nervous about that glass breaking. Let's get another spear on your back. Let's turn that branch into a spear, just so you have an extra one. Alright. I still think it's doable. We still have daylight. We might. We're gonna hit 8,900. So tomorrow we definitely should hit. 9,000. Your 10K is not that far off, bunny. Fuck your ankles. Wow. 2 spears? Broke 2 spears on this pole? Attach back. Attach back. Gosh, I have 1 spear left. Okay, anyone got anything exciting? I know I saw some hunting knives. There it is. Looking for annotated maps. I feel like it's been a long time. I guess I'll take beta blockers. And then one of you had cigarettes, which I guess I'll guess I'll take. What up, Fumi? Hello, hello. Fumi jump. Don't know what that says, but it looks like Japanese, so konnichiwa, Ohio. Good luck. Is that konbanwa? Oh my gosh. I have the new update for... Oh, not this one. For Windows. And it keeps changing my background every time. Every time I see the background of my computer, it's a new background. And it's a little bit of a jump scare. Because, it's just not what I'm expecting to see. And I'm like, oh, shit. Why am I looking at a forest all of a sudden? What's happening here? Where am I? Where did I go? Why is my computer slightly different than when I left it? It's just that new computer, new update feel. Gosh, beta blockers, beta blockers. When did you become such a coward, bunny? You've had 4 months to grow desensitized. Why are you out here going like, oh my god, that's like 10 zombies? Like you haven't slayed 100 sprinters. Hello, Ohio. It's hello, Wisconsin. And it's Cleveland Rocks. There's still zombies walking from this direction to the car. How far did you walk from? I've been fighting here for like 4 in-game hours. Have you been walking for 4 hours just now to arrive? Or were you lazy in taking breaks? Empty your water bottle. Get you a new one. Alright. Oh, I see a watch. Anything else? More beta blockers. Jeez, why not? Seems like we need to eat some every 5 minutes. Alright, I just see the one watch, so let's destroy that. I don't want to keep the scrap. Look at you hiding in the bush. Waiting for me to hop back into the car. Unfavorite, swap, favorite this one. Go ahead, dismantle the camera. Although having a camera might be something nice to decorate with. Alright, we can hop back in the car. What's my favorite vehicle? Right now, I haven't driven all the vehicles. BXN, Mustang. But I'd have to say the Spiffo van. Spiffo van is fun. I also really love the small cars, just for zipping around in. They control they feel like they control so nicely. I mean, this area does look pretty empty. Did I pull the whole neighborhood? Not these people. Hello, all of you gathered up at one house. I don't really want to fight these zombies right here. Supporting from Japan? I appreciate it. I love that there are people all over the world playing this game. My ultimate hope is either Indie Stone themselves or at least modders one day construct, you know, a nearly perfect map of the entire world and we can go play anywhere in PZ. The best car for looting is a van with 6 seats. And then you get big backpacks for each seat and expand it. Such a smooth curve. Oh, wait. There was one thing I was supposed to do. Forgot. How many hours do I have in this game? Last time I checked, over 3,000. Ooh, I could tow a fire truck home. Do I want to do that? I have gasoline. I don't care. Probably not a lot. What the fuck? That's a lot of zombies clustered up there. Just begging me to get my shotgun and start leveling aiming. But I've been playing this game since it first released on Steam. And then I played off and on for many years until I started really getting into Project Zomboid at the tail end of 41. Or sorry, the tail end of 40. And then the start of 41. Like right when Louisville dropped. I think I hosted a server for myself and some friends to play on. Oh my gosh, why are we not moving at all? There we go. They're so... the way we're towing this vehicle does, not really make sense, but it's happening. Yeah, I've had the game since it first released on Steam, back when it was only Moldra. I liked it, but I wasn't too into it during that time. Base building was even more limited back then, so there wasn't too much to do besides just kill zombies and loot. And then 40 came out. I saw a nurse. You might be familiar with her. She was making a bunch of these like informative videos when build 40 dropped, or right before build 41 dropped. And that's when I saw that you could decorate basically like you could in The Sims, placing little beautiful 3D items down. And I was like, oh shit. They made PZ The Sims. What? You let the truck shift into second? Second gear? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I can... Oh, is it going up? Am I shifting gears? It went up from 1 to 2, but it's not really letting me... It just shifts over to 2 on its own. I don't think I'm doing anything. I'm just holding W, trying to go forward. You want me to Alright, this is tapping W? So do you mean once I start going, you want me to tap W? Because now I'm not moving at all. No, that does not really work. Once I'm already going, release. Eh. think what I'm actually gonna do, now that you're all the way here, let's detach you. Park you here, although I do know you have stuff to unload. We can do that later. And then, yeah, basically I've been hooked ever since build 41. I've been all in with Project Zomboid. A rhythm to it? I mean, I get what you're saying. I just don't know if it's, more effective. At least not very effective to try it there at the very end of the the end of our journey. I know you have a really high engine quality, so you're gonna take forever to hotwire. There we go. You're not hitting that door, are you? Because I picked up the fucking glass. Are you kidding me? Off of the ground? Now I have glass lodged in my fighting hand? Are you serious? Easy. Sometimes you're so rude to me. Just so unhelpful, so unkind, Peasy. After I sing your praises all the time. It sounds like some base building coming. No. I don't really have much left to do at the base. Might go around looting, though. Oh, not really looting. More like dismantling things. Okay, let's go get your hand taken care of. Get the sterilized bandage ready to go. I'm not gonna have to stitch my hand, am I? It just says scratch.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in,
Ooh,
Cornelius Winter. Why do you have the head wound and the Jesus hands, Bunny? Are you becoming a holy figure for the house? Are you becoming a holy figure for the evil house that killed Bunny 3? During this apocalypse? Are you the anti-bunny? Alright, do I have an extra pair of gloves? Because I took them off because they were getting worn out.
No. Can I take that dog?
No, I would prefer black gloves. There we go. Wearing the bandage under our glove, though, kind of is interesting. I like it. Can I pet that dog? I love this channel. Piece of candy is awesome. Ooh, piece of candy just for you. The stigmata, yes. And we've got our, like, a crown of thorns. Oh, Bunny, you better live forever. Alright, I've got metal stuff to get out of here. Oh my gosh. The swing speed. Yeah, we're not fighting tomorrow. That is a guarantee. Alright, you are empty. Let's work on some mechanics. There's plenty of other skills I've been putting off. Ooh, we almost have our first level of first aid. Alright, and you are just, oh, completely bad. But if memory serves, you are engine quality 100. 100. Can you believe it? On a fire truck? I have 2. I have another fire truck. Family Guy is a good show? I mean, I'm not a huge Family Guy stan, but I will admit that Family Guy has some great sound bites that live rent-free in my head for years and years and years. Not my favorite animated show of all time. But it definitely has some fucking stellar one-liners. I think my favorite animated show has to go to Futurama. That's the one I've rewatched like at least 2, maybe some episodes like 3 or 4 times. So I think that takes my #1 slot for like animated adult comedy shows like that. Don't you like Cool Whip? See, I haven't even seen every Family Guy episode, but I know the ones. I know the ones. This car. Doing the basics. Battery. Radio. Headlights. All can be done with a screwdriver. Without taking out and putting the part back without damaging it. just flexing my shovel and my garden fork. It's gotta stand right there. Look at all my stuff. Look at all my stuff. Whip. Oh, I meant to check because I walked over the glass if my shoes were hurt. I can't, they're still not hurt. They're still not hurt. I'm wondering if I have to trigger it by stomping or doing something with the shoes, and then I trigger them being able to slowly wear down. Because otherwise, I've got these shoes a couple days ago. Maybe it just takes a really long time. But I'm going to keep checking. I'm going to solve this. I'm going to figure this mystery of my breaking shoes. Let's put a bucket up there. If I could make requests, I would leave this top shelf empty or just like lightly filled like that so I can keep stacking things up there and then have it just fill out these two shelves. I'm sure most people would hate that. I would love that. I love stacking things on top of these shelves. Most of the time it looks good. You can stack bags up here, like multiple duffel bags. It just makes it feel more alive. Sherry, you loving the mansion? It's looking good. It's looking good. Even I will say it's looking good now. It's almost there. Installing the safety railing. There are a couple things, like I need a dark table, like a dark brown table to match all the dark browns. Like this is not the right color. But we'll replace that, you know, as time progresses. I do think I'm going to get a different bar here. I do love the black bar. I do love the black bar. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't change it. Maybe I'll keep it. That's one of the first things we installed. I really like the way it turned out. I might swap that painting for a shelf, though. I don't love that painting. And I keep wondering if I should have put a wall here, and then I could have a painting instead of a window. But I like how having a window here makes this whole area open up more. Tough decisions. Alright, let's give you... Let's try this, let's try this. Let's see what living the good life is like. You're gonna come here, you're gonna take off your dirty clothes. Place our bag here because we're not going to wear it. We're going to place our other bags here. We don't wear those when we go to sleep. We'll keep our weapons on us. Oh wait, you also aren't going to wear your scarf when you go to sleep. Let's put that in the laundry. Now you can put on your slippers. Go give yourself a nice little bath. Forgot we have to turn this on. Do your laundry. And you go to bed. And when you wake up, your clothes will be clean. You will have been washed. These have a hole in them? When did these get a hole in them? They always have that? Uh-oh. It sounds like the laundry machine had an accident. Okay. So this is what I was checking. I do need to bring a sink in here. Because, look. Dirty rag. Dirty rag. Dirty leather strips. Didn't plumb. So I could bring a freestanding sink in here. Dismantle that. I just don't want to carry it around with me right now. Here, let's change you back into your normal clothes before something bad ends up happening. Slippers, pajamas. These need to be repaired. I'm just gonna put them down. We're not feeling any pain. I think our glass scratch... Yeah, our glass scratch has healed. We don't feel any pain. So I don't need to remove my bandages to check. Alright, let's put your bags back on. On back. Wear on front. Wear on back.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Is that Pie? Pie Car Zone? I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I see. Pie Car Zone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You make me want both pie and a calzone. A pie zone, if you would. Alright, eat your food. Fill up your water bottles. It doesn't matter. Need to smoke. But yes, so I've built this place from scratch. It used to be... Where am I? Right here, right here. So this is what this area looked like. Before I started building. I'm not done yet. I'm not 100% done yet. I'm almost done, but I'm trying to get paint. I think I want to paint my house either light blue and gray or yellow and light brown. But I am missing, unfortunately, light gray paint or gray paint and light brown paint. So that's what I'm currently looking for. We're going out and fighting zombies in this direction. 2 reasons. One, because I'm hoping these lovely garages will have paint for me. Ooh, you know where else had paint? That's right. St. Vincent had paint for some reason. All right, we might check there too. We might do a quick little pit stop there. Cause I definitely marked that place, paint. So maybe it has a lot. And then so we're coming here for these houses with garages, because I'm thinking garage is where I normally find paint. So hopefully it's there. And then I also want to clear out the entire graveyard. So that is my current goal. Before, and where most of this furniture I've stolen, it's from these houses over here. This is the luxury mansion area. So lots of the furniture came from there. That's what we're doing right now. That's how we're living. It's not stealing. That's right. It's all mine. I laid claim to it. As the only living person, I called dibs. You have to be alive to refute dibs. All right, we could go out and do some more fighting. Electrical is almost there. Metalworking's also almost there. You know what? Let's go around and do some chores. And do some skilling. I've been neglecting skilling basically after we got farming 10. I was like, all right, we're all on building up the mansion. And then I've not really skilled at all. So crowbar. You're going in here. Wood axe. I want to put you and the extra spears in the car. I do need to set up that sink, but that can wait until tonight. So spears, you're going in there. Wood axe, you need to go in there. Alright. Sure, might as well refill all the propane torches. I should try to gather up some propane. I think I'll just need one with me when we go out looting or skill grinding. Alright, I know I have white counters, and I know I shoved them in one of these random pieces of furniture. Yes. Then I know I shoved a sink in one of these random pieces of furniture. Dark industrial? Maybe. What are my other sink options? Oh, I did want table lamps for upstairs. I'll get a pipe wrench from the bathroom. Let's put some lamps down. Started leaving pipe wrenches under every sink. It's very convenient. Alright, let's make you a salad. Have a little food for the road, and then off we go to dismantle things. Oh, that's right. I have fish fillet in here. Cut that one up. I don't know if it'll fit in the fridge, but we'll try. 2 pieces of potato, 2 pieces of strawberry. You do fit. No, one of you fits. The other one we'll leave on the oven. Alright, and this is how we cheese dismantling and don't waste a drop of propane. So we get it in our hands, and then we say disassemble. And then we're going to get our propane torch, get our welding mask, but we're going to equip our welding mask in our offhand instead of putting it on. And we're going to use the screwdriver animation to disassemble this clothing machine, and that way I won't spend a drop of propane. It's a little bit of a glitch. I mean, it's a lot of a glitch, but propane is very finite. And I will have potentially multiple characters that I need to level Metalworking 10 on, so this is how I stretch my propane stores. Do I want to bring a car with me just in case I decide to loot? I might. I mean, I can get important loot, like kitchen loot, food loot. I don't know if I'll just be taking... I don't quite have the dumping stockpiles yet for miscellaneous crap. Don't quite have a box dedicated to red pens. Checking if running over glass damages them. I heard that little crinkle. Doesn't really seem like it. Unless it's random and I just need to do it more. Propane and propane accessories. Wait, King of the Hill might be my favorite. You know. It's somehow between King of the Hill and Futurama. They have to decide which one's my favorite. Hank Hill and Fry can fight. I thought I heard a zombie for a second. Something.
I just think they're neat.
Oh, that's the, I can't pick this up until I have electrical 6. Yeah, we have no King of the Hill in Futurama sound redeems. I mean, that is true. But maybe I just don't want them. I don't want to grow annoyed ever with King of the Hill. I haven't grown annoyed of any of my sound bites yet. I thought they, you know, I was worried having them, like, can I pet that dog? I think Can I Get Pet That Dog gets played the most. And I was worried for a while. I'm like, will I get sick of Can I Pet That Dog? Will I be like, I've heard it too much. We've petted too many dogs. No. The answer is no. I'm not bored yet.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? You gonna let me pick up this fridge? Oh, but I can't. Almost. We couldn't get the welder's mask out of our bag to disassemble it. How many walkers have we killed? 8,932. We've killed 103 sprinters. And we haven't had any near-death experiences today. Can you believe it? Had a very calm, cool, collected. We had one situation where I just happened to have my spidey sense tingling. And we turned around. And there was 3 zombies walking towards me. And then I was like, okay, good thing I turned around. And then as I approached the group of the 3 zombies walking towards me, one broke out into a sprint. At the very last minute, and we had to fight. I think that was probably the closest. If I hadn't turned around to check zombies when I did, like check behind me when I did, who knows? Who knows if those zombies would have gotten close enough to cause a problem. See, what is the high-end camera looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. We're gonna go on the Tinker's table. Our workstation table. You look nice there. I already have the propane torch equipped in my hands. I can do it. I can move everything around without being over encumbered. Damn it. I went to bed when you first started stream. I just woke up and you're still on. I'm so proud of you. Hey, you can't be proud of me. This is just normal. We're not allowed to be proud of ourselves for normal. No, but if you like it, I'm here. I do 2 EST and then I stream for 8 hours. So whatever that time is for you, that's the time I'm here. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Making sure I didn't miss a fridge. Oh, this one's locked. This one's locked. I'll give you a water bottle. Would you look at that? That could have been a little risky. That could have been a sprinter. Getting close. 539 metalworking, and then out of 750, and then for electrical, we're almost 1,100 out of 1,500. And those sinks. That's the fridge I can't pick up yet because I'm not electrically proficient enough. Is it really only Monday, Wednesday, Friday? I feel like I get to lurk every day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So last Friday I did a super late stream for me. I went from 12 to 12, a long one on Friday. And then Sunday, I also stream Sundays. I did another long one Sunday, but most of the time it's only every other day. And then on off days, I try to post a video to YouTube. So maybe that's why it feels like it's every day. Because every day, there's Claire content. There's more Milquetoast content headed your way. Eventually, though, we're going to run out of old archive VODs to upload. And then hopefully I'll have a lot more edited stuff for you on off days. Maybe playthroughs I do off stream, so it's like all new content for everyone.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Ring that bell. All right, have I done this building? I could do the bathrooms, but do I really? I mean, I could do them. I feel a little bad, like, destroying drinkable water, you know? It's like, it's one thing to take, like, to completely destroy a kitchen. It's one thing to destroy, like, every fresh source of drinking water in the area. It's a little, that feels a little worse. Welcome back, Alan Alice. So is PC Let's Play content coming soon? Not quite. More like... More like maybe one-off edited videos. I'm not entirely sure. Edited content is a little bit of a new endeavor. Right now I'm trying to get 2 videos together. Both from the 24-hour stream we did in the rat world, but I want to get a map video together which highlights all the different rats. And I think I can get a base tour. There's the propane tank. I think I can get a base tour out of the gas station crossroads base. And then, hopefully, as long as I don't die and we can finish the mansion, we get a base tour of the mansion up for YouTube. That's one of, like, the top searches. Base tour. So I'm like, I gotta get some base tour videos up. YouTube's always telling me, like, these are the top searched terms. And it's like, for Project Zomboid. I'm like, fuck. I love building bases. I gotta get a tour up. I tried a persistent world. I respawned once, then got bit and started cheating to stay alive. I'm a disappointment. Look, if it's fun for you, play however is fun for you. But sometimes you have to have strict rules with yourself. I went down that path when I would when I got, like, knocked into lava in Minecraft and I lost all of my enchanted gear. I was like, fuck that. That was hours and hours of my life. I'm gonna give myself that shit back because that was fucked. That was fucked. One little bump and I'm dead in lava. No, all my gear is gone forever and ever. I don't even have the levels left to enchant it. But after I did that, I, like, tainted the whole playthrough for myself. I was like, I feel gross. I feel icky. I feel like I got this undeserved. No one knows except for me, but I know. And then I deleted that world, restarted. Did the old delete and yeet. That's when I learned. I gotta be real strict about things. But if you can have fun, have fun. What badge of honor is there to say I just spent more hours suffering in this video game than you did? So anytime anyone asks me how many hours I have in PZ, I'm like, don't make me show you this. No one needs to see this. We don't need to know how much time I've put into this game. We don't need to look at it. And then let's remind ourselves. I leave the game running sometimes. Those hours aren't real. Those are all inflated. Those aren't real numbers. I just watched a thing today about how algorithms are slowly devolving the internet into endless spam. Kind of wild. It is interesting. The internet. I wish we could go back in time. Just try 15 years ago. 15 years ago and try to explain to people what the internet would become today.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Dead internet theory? Is that the same theory? Look, my WordPress is still out and running. It's not dead. It's not dead. How have I not leveled up though? Gosh, metalworking, such a pain to grind. How many hours do you have in PZ? 3 sigilism ratting me out. Only like 3,500-ish. Only. 2,500 of those hours I have accrued since I started streaming. Thank you very much. Those are work hours. Those were paid paid to play hours. It's not as bad as it seems, right? 8,000 or 857 hours. Got it in January. That's pretty good. What did I level up? That was something. All right. That's metalworking 4, so now I just need to read a book. Can I get electrical? I'll just kind of run through and see if there are any more TVs I can destroy. Some people are book people, and some people are TV people, I guess.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Danny, Daddy, DeVito. Name me the follow. Latest mission is to move wood roadblocks. All right. I got my metalworking to 6 by using the Claire method, holding items in my inventory and not using up propane, and dismantling wrecks. It's slow going. Hopefully, I think getting to 6, I can start building things, and then building all those like metal lockers I want and big metal crates. So I'm hoping that speeds things along. TV. Just checking to make sure I'm not getting too exhausted. You can have a smoke bunny. Eat all. Assuming you're hungry. Yes. Yes, eat all of it. TV. Seems like there's one in there. What up, Cecil Soul? Evening? It's weird having furniture in these houses. When I was leveling up, ooh, I want you two things. When I was leveling up electrical, or sorry, carpentry, we were going through every house, destroying furniture, bit by bit. Flamethrower? Propane backpack, aka just a flamethrower? That, I mean, I don't know. I don't burn too many zombies. I don't think I would ever use a I don't know if I'd ever use a flamethrower. I'd be way too afraid of setting the whole world on fire. When rain will finally put out fires, I'll be a little bolder. But until rain puts out fires, I'm so afraid of accidentally, like, creating a raging forest fire that basically destroys my entire map and makes it unplayable. I had 23 book series in bed. I game 7 hours a day while watching YouTube videos on TV, a stream on my phone, and 2 streams behind my game on my laptop. Then I go to work and listen to a stream on my phone. I'm sending bank to folks. Awesome. You've got a whole system. You make me think of that person who was like playing Pokemon Go like a crazy amount and had like a bunch of cell phones duct taped together on this like thing, and they rode their bike through town. Hitting all the Pokemon Go stops. That's you. Same energy. Same energy. They're like, I will, except they were trying to dominate, I guess, every gym. Destroy children's dreams. I'm gonna crush you. My level 143 wiggly tough. Prepare to die. Alright, let's move the car down a little bit so I don't have to run so much. What up, this guy? I've read that disassembling the big items like dumpsters gives the most XP, but going out to fence lines and walking down the line is faster just because you can grind it out in one go. You're talking about like this? Like disassembling this for metalworking? Knock it out super fast. That's kind of how it felt, honestly, with carpentry too. beds give a ton of XP, but I remember switching, and once I didn't need nails anymore, I ended up switching to disassembling the short fences, the short wooden fences in these backyards. And that was, yeah, we got, just because there were so many so close together, it was so easy to kind of power level carpentry that way. I mean, and it's relatively safe. I'm in a backyard, this backyard completely surrounded on like multiple sides with walls. Very few places danger can come from. Zombies over there. Pokemon Go. Wait. I developed a system at work. We had evening overtime. I learned how the call logs worked. So while my team would dial 15 people in 15 minutes, then all 6 of us would hop in my car, battle 2 Pokemon gyms, then come back and make 30 calls for the next 30 minutes and back out to the gyms. I am that guy. Something. It seemed familiar. It felt like kindred energy right there. So funny. Are there no more TVs? Looks like I completely cleared out these houses. There's not a speck of furniture left in them. Except for some metalworking things. Alright, I have a couple of stashed electrical bits and bobs. I just need 370 experience. Do I think I can get that out of my bits and bobs back at the base? Maybe. Fancy shoes, still looking like they're in good condition. That's going inside. Electrical stuff is going inside. Back. I'll grab the pot of water. That can go inside. Everything else is going out here or staying in the car. I quit Pokemon Go after the 3rd set was added, though. Funny addition. My name is Brock, and my brother's name is Blaine. And I dated a girl named Misty in 2003. Oh my god. Living the dream. Living the Pokemon dream. I'm living the dream. Look at all my lights coming on all at once. Welcome home. Don't tell me I can't pick it up. Thank you. I want to put, yes, the behemoth there. And then I want to move the small TV to the kitchen. Because I still like a kitchen TV. Because when I listen to VHSs, I often like cooking. I think I'm going to have to remove the flowers. I have the TV in that. Yes, I want to face this direction. Now I can watch TV while I do the dishes. A true 90s luxury. Hungry? Do you want food? Yes, you do. You're 80 and dropping, and I have a lot of food for you to eat. So let's get some. Fish fillet, fish fillet.
That boy, I resent that.
Thanks for letting me know that I'm muted. Thanks for letting me know that I'm muted. I appreciate that. Thanks for knocking on the "you're muted" button. I forgot to put you away. The CD player. What would I do without you, chat? Just be muted forever and never notice and just keep talking to myself nonstop. Quietly. What was I saying while I was muted? I sneezed. And then, yes, I was putting things away. And I'm going to destroy my little stash pile of electrical things. And hope we get the electrical skill. Oh, we've got the camera that we're working on. Just put a roll of aluminum foil out. You know what might be a cute little decorative thing? Tinfoil hat? Put it on the TV. I like it. It'd be funny to see how long you can go before noticing. Depending on the right moment, I can yak and yak and yak. Alright, this is where... I don't think I'm gonna get 150 experience from this. I could craft those radios, but I can't destroy them. And it feels bad crafting them, not being able to destroy them. $1,222. Alright, with what I have in my inventory right here, let's make 4 makeshift radios. And then I can't dismantle them. So I was hoarding them somewhere, I thought. In here. In the hopes that if I find the right thing, I'll eventually be able to dismantle them. Right. We only need to make 1 more. Nice. Put everything back. Gotta go to bed. But I wanted to grab your 2 books. I think I already grabbed Metalworking. That's electrical 6, so that means you're on to electrical 4. You've got a lot of reading to do. You have 3 books now. Let's put our important books down here. And our not important book right here. Are you ready to get tucked into bed again? Bunny? Clean your gloves. Clean your jacket. Clean your shoes. You can clean that. The scarf. Not gonna carry around our backpack. Our fanny packs. Gonna take a bath. Wash our ears first. Next time we need to sit so it actually looks like we're sitting down in the bathtub and taking a bath. Put your pajamas on, your slippers. Now it's time to go to bed. And this is what luxury living's all about. I'm old and poor enough to have had old bunny ears TV when I was a kid with aluminum foil flag on the antenna to improve the reception. I had a TV like this growing up, like a knob television. It was, my grandparents gave it to my little brother and I. That's what we played the N64 on, a TV sort of like this. And it was one of those things that it would stop working and then we just smack it. And it would turn back on. All right, well, this is gonna be where I leave you. I'm so sorry. Some of you are still in an ad break. Leave, just go. Just go, don't come back. We're going away. Stream is ending. I'm so sorry. Don't sit through the ad. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. It's a little at 30 minutes over. I'm 30 minutes over my time. I'm so sorry. That's why you got an extra commercial. I'll try to cut it shorter later. But let's see who's up and who's streaming. Project Zomboid. You know what? I haven't. Let me look at this real quick. Any suggestions, chat? Anyone you want to see? I know someone said Claiborne the other day. So maybe I'll raid Claiborne again. Let's go say hi. I feel like last time I raided Claiborne, it was a little bit of, I fucked it up last time because I raided into like a BRB screen. I should have checked. Let me check this time around. All right, looking good. Oh, and then I need to raid a teapot because that's the server they're playing on. All right, we'll do that. We'll try to get a teapot next time. Loop Hazards is a new PZ guy. Seems chill. Loop Hazards is chill. I've seen them. Thanks for saying the suggestion. I had already picked though. I asked for suggestions and then I picked. That's okay. We'll say hi to Claiborne. If they stay in the PZ channel, I'll eventually find them. We'll eventually get a Milquetoast raid. That's right. That L is a 1. All right. Raid is beginning. I want to say thank you all for hanging out with me on stream. I'll be back Wednesday. You will not see me Tuesday. All good. I was slow. Glad you know him. He's my second choice if you're on. Loop Hazards is fun. Didn't he? He was the one who had a Rosewood fire station base. Had a very good playthrough. But yeah, I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday is when you'll catch a Milquetoast stream. Should have a new VOD going up tomorrow, an archived video. And if I do start playing Throne and Liberty, which I think goes free to play tomorrow, I'll post what server I'm on the Discord. So if you were wanting to check out Throne and Liberty, come say hi. Because that's what I'll be trying to game tomorrow. All right, let's head out. Bye. See ya.